boop, boop, bing. Hello, folks. Welcome to a very special thing. Hi, say wave or something, Bon, in this corner here. Prove that you're an actual physical thing that is existing. This is Bon. I'm the fire. This is my end of the podcast. Bon Fights Fire. We are here today to check out a little expose on our very friendly fucking Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, the great WoW wiper. Let's get ready with this pit viper to go ahead and be a sniper, and we're gonna check out all these we're gonna clip the fucking entire clip. We're gonna check that shit. We got the druid's perception is the first thing we're starting with, and then we'll look at it for JTH's perception. We're gonna break down, we're gonna analyze both the first guy to die who was the healer who had the aggro, and then we're gonna check out the mage that roached. And I don't know how advanced, how caught up you guys are, how much in this you are or are not. This is a little bit of a Discord thing. We're doing a whole different thing here today. So
thank you very much for joining, folks. I really appreciate it. You know, relax. We got shit. Grab your traditional Spit Dragon coffee. Get your sips up. We're doing a little late today. Sorry about the noon thing, but we had to set up, folks. So this is it. This is two professional WoW players are going to analyze this data. This is somebody who doesn't mind JTH. She likes him. Yeah, she likes him. I don't. So you have two opposite opinions as well. So we're going to be, yes, analyzing this, and I'll have a certain tilted perception. I'll try to be nice about it. This is the only person that can fight my fire. So I'll be humble, I'll be regular, I'll be normal human debater guy. So I hope you guys look forward to this. I hope you enjoy this, and if you have any commentary, I got the chat open right here, and glad to have you. So, just, you know, sit on down, gather around, sit down. There you go. There you go, folks. Smoke up. Get to it. I'll give you a little break to get used to things here. It's a couple minutes. We're starting in just a couple minutes.
Link to my... I'll put a link to your thing in my thing, and you put a link to my thing in your thing.
I will do that. Let me grab a Kick-Bon. Isn't it just kick.com/bonbomb? Well, where's my... I don't know if I have that open anymore. Okay, here. Okay. Kick.com/bonbomb. That's it.
Kick.com/bonbomb.
There you go. Then we'll do a link.
I'm putting a text on my...
With me, link.tr.ee/bitdragon. There you go.
Post it then.
Okay. I mean, you say post it, but I don't care.
Put it in my chat so I can copy it.
There you go. That's my link tree. I just added a couple more links on it and everything the other day. Hope you guys enjoy that little thing. So we have a couple tabs open. You can see that. I'm going to resize the window just a little bit more, and we will be getting started, folks. So snuggie in, darlings. We're about to rip this fucking cake open, bro. It's gonna be crazy. You don't get to see my DPM.
Okay, I don't have lots of readings to do. So I'm done with my intro. Fun. Basically. We got a little kiwi. I apologize about the key. We're not splashing into kiwi.
I'm coming.
Okay. Now just to get a little peep, we're gonna let me resize my window a little more. And we're ripping in, folks. So sit on back, ETA like 2 seconds.
Okay, sorry.
You listening to like my stick over there or something? My stick?
No, I was listening to Rasputin.
My stick.
I gotta make it so now people can hear hello. They can hear me. Now they can hear you. Hello.
My stick.
Welcome in. Here we are.
I don't know where to put my window. So I hope you guys don't mind this. I hope this is good. I hope this is sufficient enough for you. Yeah. Maybe I'll go stretch
Rah,
that bitch.
rah, rusty queen, lover
Of the Russian queen. You're not really oh, that's good. Okay, so are you ready, Bon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
So again, two WoW pros just analyzing the data. We're just gonna kind of go over it. So at any point, if you want to pause chat, you just call me a pet or something. Just hit P word or something, and I'll pause and
Yeah.
we'll just go at that rate.
Yeah, just
All
put
right.
P word in the chat and we'll pause it.
Anyway, so
Hi! Wait, my text-to-speak's not on?
oh, as I said, make sure your Botrix is kicking, bro.
I don't use Botrix.
Whatever the fuck
Bro,
it is.
I'm on
Okay.
Kickbot. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I am not set up. Hold on.
Too comfortable P word.
Hi, comfy. Hi,
Hi,
comfy.
comfy. Twitch. No, TV.
Yeah. You're
Slash.
definitely like audible. I didn't check my
The
volume levels, but this is
Dragon?
probably fine. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're different registries. It's easy to hear us when we're talking at the same time. Good shit.
Bot Rix official https://linktr.ee/spiddragon.
I knew mine would do it.
There.
Good
Okay,
shit.
wait. And then mine is not. Hold on.
P word. Oh, that was literally you in my chat. I thought I was hearing you through Bon. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, no.
Ooh. P word.
I need to go like my main. Please.
You got it now?
No.
Oh, do I have any other setup? So they're in Dire Mall. Any professional Warcraft player knows this as Gordok Commons. In other words, yeah, that place you've probably done 100 fucking plus times, you know? There's the drunken guy in the pit, there's a drunken guy on the top, and then you go through a little squiggle diggle,
Yeah,
and then there's the
thing with the
platform, the big
basket.
square thing, and you gotta make sure to clear those mobs, folks. So, I don't want to get into any of my opinions yet.
Yeah, don't. Hold
And I'm
on.
just waiting on Bond to finalize the thing.
Sorry,
or two,
I'm
and-
sorry. It's the first one. It's the first one of these.
Yeah.
So
I do shit different, but
TTS, bro.
I'm very prepared. I'm deadly, bro. You fucking put that in my
I can hear it. Okay, my TTS is working. Everything is all good.
Okay.
We're all good
All right.
in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Are you set?
Here. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Okay,
We're good,
so
yeah.
Warcraft wiped. 2 people died. Jason Thor Hall lied. Okay. Great. So we're gonna break it down. We're gonna take a friendly and a not so friendly as opinions on this, and we're gonna just ride it out. So I hope you guys are ready, because we're starting to right fucking now, regardless. So
Oh, yeah, we're dealing with YouTube drama right now.
this is the shit. I should show you his first. I think.
Well, wait, hold on. I gotta do my intro.
Hold on. Before that, do you want to start with his or the healers? Which perception do you want to see first?
I want to start with his.
Okay.
But first, I gotta tell my chat what's up, because there actually are people here.
Okay, get him.
Okay. Hi, Mandy. We are you know this guy or this guy. You know this guy.
Spitting and
We
dragging.
are playing. We're doing a podcast today where we're going
Yes.
to talk about some drama that's going on that has to do with World of Warcraft, and there's someone named Pirate Software or Thor or Jason Thor Hall or JTH is all the things that you will hear him referenced as.
Maldavius Fig Tree. Maldy
And
is
that.
what they might call him.
Anyway, and he's involved in some drama. Essentially, I like him, and he doesn't. So we decided that we're gonna share our argument with the world, because I don't think he's fully to blame, and I think that it's dumb. Anyway, 2 people died in this dungeon.
Yeah,
It's
save it.
hardcore, so when you die, you die.
Save it.
Yeah.
So wait.
When you die, you die.
Oh,
I have to explain the
you do.
game.
Okay.
Yeah. And so these people were doing a dungeon.
Thank
it's
you.
a 5-person group. And they were doing it. You have a healer, you have a tank, and then you have 3 people that do damage. And in this game, if you die, and you have to start over.
In
and
real
they're
life.
actually, yeah, and you're pretty these guys are pretty high up there. So it's like
60 is max
whatever.
for them.
So they did a dungeon,
They're
and
top
2 of the 5 people died, and it's a blame game essentially going on right now. So now we're
Yes.
gonna argue about the fallout of that. So anyway, okay, now you
Now,
can go ahead. We're gonna watch them happen first.
I want to preface a couple things. Like, I don't know who's calling too clear what or too not clear what. And I don't think any of this actually answers that. So, on the note that she has sympathy, I kind of do too, for the fact that it's a DPS character we're talking about.
Yeah.
So, I understand that aspect of this.
Like
However,
blaming the hunter.
so we're gonna watch JTH's first because it makes more sense within this bubble that Bond feels, and I can kind of see the sympathetic angles, but also it displays a couple parts of him that aren't quite savory. So here we go. So we can play this multiple times for Bond. Watch specifically him. Watch specifically maybe his mouse movements if you can see it. Watch for what we know, what we react to when these situations are happening. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, Druid, bottom left. He's the little blonde cutie, and JTH is the hat. So here we go.
Boss is coming too. Watch out.
Yeah. Well, I got shield wall. God damn
Run,
it.
run.
Just run. Can you target dummy?
So, okay. So we saw him accidentally butt pull the boss at that corner with the door. You know what that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've done that so many times, it's ridiculous.
Is that the Pat?
The big square, and it's the Pat
Yeah.
boss, which you're really supposed to like pay attention to, and I guess they didn't. And so he pulled from the right. So they went down the stairway. I saw a little clip earlier, and it pulled from the right side, and it took the whole doorway's worth of shit back, right? So what you do then is you kind of, run. So he said run. So we heard that. Now, sorry, we will continue.
I can target him, yeah. Should I do it?
Just kill the massive. Yeah, target dummy. Kill the massives.
No.
Aussie, are you fine?
Any
grenades,
I got last
anything?
stand. You can just
Heal
kill
him,
them.
heal him.
Yeah, you just heal me. Just come back a little bit.
Boss is on me, sitting bear form.
It's not beat. Just run.
I can help a lot. Yeah.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look at
is
my mana.
savageable. Come
Innervate
on,
you?
man.
Just kill the mastiffs.
Innervate.
Kill the
Innervate.
Innervate the
Use
healer.
Nova,
Kill
bro,
the
come on.
mastiffs. We got
He
this.
heals.
In the sense of.
War something?
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Just kill the mastiffs. One shot. Okay, we.
More,
pulled
there's
another
more on the
shot.
way, more on the
Run
way.
now. The mastiffs can be ice novas.
Oh, weird. The sound got
Now we're gonna
weird.
wait.
Nusara.
No.
Okay, get out.
Run.
Evocation's on cooldown, man.
I can taunt last
How much mana is
moment of
Ice
use well?
Nova? There's no way that much mana.
You have a boss in you. You called run.
Getting
I
slowed.
ran.
Fuck. Wait.
Anything for
I
me?
can-
Stop beat. Oh,
I
no.
don't think... I cannot stun him. Aussie,
No,
are you
just
good?
run. Just run out. Run out.
Are you good?
The
Aussie?
boss
Mods
came
was
up
had $1.76.
Fuck.
They called
The boss
run.
came up after,
I
like, the
ran,
Masters
and I was
too.
out of mana.
After we,
I don't know what the hell they were expecting, dude. That does not make any sense. No, they overpulled 2 pulls and the boss. Like,
And that's that. Okay. Okay, so immediate reaction from Bond.
I mean, I know about the little mana gem thing. Come on, move your mouse. Like, rid of the red.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, red bar, right? I can't.
Yeah.
And apparently it's being
Weird.
fucking special ed, so that's dumb.
I don't know.
What did you want to see though? I mean, I don't know why it's not fucking going down. Actually, that's really dumb. It shouldn't be doing that right now.
After.
No, it's a cunt right now. So, immediate reaction. Come on. What do you got?
I don't know. They did say run.
They did say run. That was way back here. So at the point where we saw the one
And he
run
was like
command,
crazy far away.
because he kept blinking.
When they said turn around.
So he does like 3 to 4 blinks during this. So that's
God damn
that
it.
was
Just
one,
Can
I
you target down
believe. Here, you can kind of watch the cooldowns, watch the mouse.
I can target them, yeah. Should I do it?
So he
Just
he
kill
heard
the mastiff,
run.
Yeah, target that man.
They're
Kill the
talking
mastiff.
about kill the mastiffs, make sure we back out as a team. The rest of the team is back there, like slow fighting back, like trying to get the situation. He said run to like, you know, run back. You know how to like fight retreat, you know. So
No.
in the second
Also, are you
blink,
fine?
so he goes to
Can you get
cast,
Last
anything?
stand?
and he doesn't want to get hit by the boss. This is where I don't blame him because he's at 1 fucking health, and
That's it. He's not at 1 health.
no, it says pirate. He has 1 health right now. in the
Yeah,
corner.
I know. He has like
Yeah.
a mod or something, and it always says he has 1 health.
Oh, that's dumb. I didn't know that. So he's at full health. Okay. So he's at full fucking health. I have 0 sympathy.
Just
Heal him,
kill
heal
the-
him, heal him, heal him.
Yeah,
This
just kill me,
bitch
just come back a
needs to
little bit.
shut the fuck up.
Somebody
Are you
stand
kidding
there
me?
for
Snuppy, just run.
I can help a lot. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I
Why-
mean,
why
there's
are
a
you
lot of
walking, bro?
run calls.
What are you
There's a
talking
lot of
about? Why am I
run
walking?
calls.
Look
This
at
is
my mana.
savageable. Come
Innovate
on,
you?
man.
Yes.
Just kill the mastiffs.
Innovate,
Come on.
innovate.
Innovate the
Nova,
healer.
bro,
Kill the
come on.
mastiffs. We got.
So he was already around the corner. Watch.
What? Yeah, but they were like it was like run when he was like running.
Watch his face as he tucks around the corner. Watch his entire face only
Well, he's smiling because
for the next blankety blank minutes. Only watch his
like,
face.
blaming him, and he's like, I don't.
They weren't blaming him quite yet. So at this point he had used his mana mostly on a bunch of blinks and shit. He only cast the 1 blizzard, and it wasn't a rank 1. And so he blew all of his fucking mana. So they're arguing he was trying to blow his fucking mana. But continue. I don't believe that angle. But do watch his face with those things in mind.
Perform.
I have
Snuppy,
been.
just run.
I can help a lot. Yeah.
Corner.
Why-
Knows
why are
he's
you walking,
safe.
bro?
Shakes his head.
What are you talking about? Why am I
Almost a
walking
smirk.
with
This
my
is
mana?
savageable. Come
Innovate
on,
you?
man.
Just kill the mastiffs.
Innovate.
Come on.
Innovate.
Innovate the
There
healer.
goes just
Kill
pure
the
smile.
mastiffs. We got
He
this.
heals.
In a sense of.
Or something.
His
You
friends
saw
are
my mana.
dying.
What am I
He's
supposed
laughing
to
and
do?
running.
Just kill the mastiffs. 1 shot. Okay, we.
Still laughing and running.
More
with
than
his
more
legs.
on the way. More on the way.
Run now.
They're still alive. They still have full health.
The mastiffs can be ice novas.
No, we're
Like,
gonna
and
wait.
now,
I mean,
Nusara?
why
Dead.
did you?
and now
Okay,
dead.
get out, get out.
Run.
So it took that long for something to happen. Additionally, they were backing out. Is there any? So Dan pointed out when I was watching H3, he does when they're talking about mana, he takes his mouse and he hovers it over the 2 gems while he's saying, "I don't have any mana." Like, but you do. You have the 2 gems right there. So
The mastiffs can be ice novas.
you can like see him. Yeah, he just went up from it with his mouse, I believe. But is that about right? Hold on. I want to really get the beginning though. Is where it all is to blame. Cuz like we see the ass of the camera quick.
Should I do it?
He's got
Kill the
Nova
master,
up, he's
yeah,
got
target man.
Kona
Kill the
Cold
masters.
up, he's got all that shit available right
Also,
now.
are you fine?
Yeah, but how
any
much
grenades
mana
amazing,
did he
man?
have then? He didn't have
You can
what?
just
He
kill
He
the
has
mastiffs.
must not take
mana
what?
resources is the argument.
This is on me.
So-
Perform.
Snuppy, just run.
In those situations, as a professional WoW player, what have you done? You know, we know to pop gems and fucking like.
I think he's just being stingy with his cooldown.
I think
I
he's
think
being
he
stingy with his
just-
cooldowns. Yep.
I think that he just didn't feel that it was necessary to burn those cooldown. Maybe he thought they were gonna make it out.
I can see like he didn't even come into that specific pull with a proper amount of mana, but to just like straight up like ditch abandon run, that's the argument we're dealing with. So
Also, is there any footage like
oh yes.
of the whole run?
Oh yes.
Like,
Not the whole
before
run,
this?
but there is footage from the druid who was back at
No,
the
I
end
know.
of
I'm
it
talking
and
about
fucking
like
died.
before this.
I I mean, probably.
Because like, if they were, what if they were in there and he kept saying like to them like,
yeah.
"Hey, stop! I need mana." Like, "Hey, let me get mana."
That's not
or,
how this
"Hey."
person works. So no,
Okay.
I don't think that's. I think that definitely would have been dragged up if that was a thing. I think that would have been brought up, like, oh, he said this and that, because they've dug through it so fucking fine that they've even found statements where he's saying, like, in an emergency situation, we'll even check that out. It's literally in a upcoming thing that we have that I think you'll really enjoy, is ahead with how he knows how to react in these situations. He knows how.
Oh, someone in my Roland in my chat. He's a new chatter. Say hi, Roland. He's been
Rolly.
around every day. I go
Great.
live, so that's kind of exciting.
Yeah.
He said he's just bad. He couldn't have helped them, but he could have helped them, but decided not to. The only problem is afterwards having an ego about it. And to that, I say, yes.
Yes.
Because his dad worked at Blizzard, and so did he.
My dad worked at Nintendo.
Whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, just because that doesn't make you good at the game.
Not at all.
But
So-
like I said, he just didn't. I feel like he just didn't see it as
Ooh.
justifiable.
So I have to.
use
That's cool.
the resources in that moment.
So I want Bond to turn on him. Okay, folks. So we're gonna watch what I haven't really delved into, but I've seen lightly, the Druid's perspective. Okay, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm watching.
It's fucking mind-blowing. I had a certain perception, I almost had pity, and understood why he might have done these things. From this angle, I don't know if I can do that anymore in my brain. Like, good luck.
I've seen.
So we
bits
can
and
see
pieces.
the pull in this one. There you go. Okay. So there they go. He's marked.
Yeah, turn him up a bit.
Trying to actively reduce.
So they grabbed him.
I know. Oh, that's crazy.
So the druid went behind to slash, and the pat was pulled. Okay. And now the
Coming
boss
too, watch out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I got
and the pad.
Run,
Run.
Just run. Keep targeting.
And then they call 2 run. So this, what do you feel right now?
Just run.
Do you think it's manageable? Like at this center circle, do you think they could really come together and fucking outdo that?
Probably. I don't know how much mana the healer has.
And then I think it's a tribute run, and I think they are trying to avoid actually pulling bosses. So this might be a legit run to reset the entire instance. Immediately run out, come back. He might be rolling his eyes upset and guffawing at that notion. Like we just came in to do a tribute and you fucked it up that bad and now somebody's dead. Ha ha ha. I get it, but keep watching from the reactions now. So there's P rate, right?
So do it.
Just kill the massive. Yeah, target everything. Kill the massive.
Also, are you fine?
So he's 3,000 miles away. The actual group as a group is back here. They're using supportive helping moves with each other. The entirety as backing out. The rogue, I watched his. He's doing like ankle rips and shit. Like he's slowing down mobs as they run. And specifically the druid is heal tanking out as they go. And just needs a little bit of support to get that distance to not get hit once or twice more.
Any grenades,
I got last
anything?
stand. You can
Heal
just
him,
kill
heal
them.
him, heal him, heal him.
Yeah, you just heal me. Just come back a little bit.
So at this point,
Stop being
he's
just run.
completely gone.
I would bite.
He's gone. He's just fucking gone. Around the corner, he's not helping. He could turn around right now and use his mana gems and do long distance freeze. He could do ice beam or whatever from
I
that
guess
distance.
the only thing that I think is obnoxious is that he didn't there's distance. He
Cone of
created
cold,
the distance
etc.
and use it.
You're a mage. You create the distance with
You're
blink,
like
and
a
then you turn
hunter
the
just
fuck
running
around.
and not turning around, but like
Yes.
a hunter can turn around and pew pew a little bit. You know
He
what I
literally
mean?
has a disengage he can use at will to go whatever the fuck direction, and it's quicker than disengage. So he's a fucking mage. You know what a mage does.
Yeah.
So okay, we're gonna continue.
I don't say I'm not
So-
saying he's not bad.
No,
He
no.
could just be.
You said he's saving cooldowns. I feel like he thinks the situation is
think
not worth his
he's-
time and shit. He's rolling his eyes, dude.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah. He's a pompous little
doesn't
fuck, is what.
enjoy
Anyway,
who he's
but
playing with. I just think the fallout
Yes.
from it is so stupid.
so this is the G kick afterwards. Is all the people were like, if he doesn't go, I don't want to fucking play with this guy. He's an arrogant cunt. So that's pretty much how they all fucking replied to this.
Yeah.
So right now we can see this group of 3 having to leave their warrior behind and let him die just to save any of the remainders. And so by this action, by his inaction, a healer and tank died, where it might have been 0. It might have been none. You know, they might have made it. The one person doesn't even die. Kill. He's still fine. Did you see? The warrior's still fine. He just got bumped.
Or something?
Or no, the warrior doesn't die. Wait, somebody else dies. It's right.
More, there's more.
Fuck you. So he's. So the argument is that this guy is arguing with him, and oh, that's not healthy mid-fight. The dude's right there. You say, get the fuck back over here. Do a thing. Do a thing now to save us. And he's.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm like, from this perspective, it almost pisses me off again. You know, I'm sorry, but this one's a little fucked, dude.
More on the way, more on the way.
We've been in these situations. We know how roaches act. Somebody doesn't die until now, and it's specifically
Somebody
the
did
priest.
say like blah 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 could be ice nova.
Anybody, he said during that, and other people were saying, you're not playing your class, Mr. I play my class so fucking well. He's not doing it. He literally says at another time, I'm a mage, I'm a hero class, and he's act like it. Fucking act like it, roach. I don't know, dude. It kind of pisses me off.
Okay, get out, get out.
So.
Run.
And then right here, where is it?
Patience on cooldown, man.
Like a second death.
I can tell
Evocation's on cooldown. I guess you guys are fucked.
as well.
And here's the second death.
You have a boss in you.
Because of him, he didn't come back. He didn't Kona Cold. He didn't Nova them. He didn't restore mana in the moment to even fucking cast a Blizzard. I'm livid right now. Those were regular mobs. He could have saved so much ass, but he didn't. He didn't. So when people are saying it's just the DPS and oh my god, I didn't even watch it that far. Holy shit. I don't want to rant too much over this. So what's Bond's reaction?
Oh yeah, there you go. Let's go, dragon, said Roland.
Jesus. We're professionals. What is your take on this, Bond?
I think it's poor play.
Yes.
I'm not arguing that, obviously.
Okay.
I just think that I don't know. I think his decision to not play WoW and stream it is a wise one.
Yeah, I think him to walk away now. Bye,
Yeah.
JTH. You're not good at the game.
If he ever goes to play WoW again, people are gonna be like,
If you don't stick... So, my argument also is, Bond, we've had so many of these people throughout the years, and they ruin our runs, and they're elitists, and they tell us how to play our characters. They watch our cooldowns more than their own. They ruin the runs. These are people that kill the fucking runs. And then at the same time, they're all like, oh, if you had this item, it would have been fine. And it's like, no, dude. We can't all icy veins, my friend. Fuck you. So...
How do we... Is hardcore even still a thing?
Yeah, it's dumb. I think the private servers were stupid. I used to say back then, like, this is a dumb idea, guys, but whatever. Waste of time.
No, it's like mainstream.
Yeah, yes. They adopted it
Yeah,
and
it's
made
like
it full
hardcore
and shit.
mode
Yeah.
or whatever.
It's dumb. Whatever. It was just Iron Man for years. You just willingly self-deleted your character after you died. So, yeah. It was just like an honor code thing. So even in our day, there was people doing that. They were doing Iron Man for years at that point. So they act like it's a new thing. It had already been being done for 5+ years at that point.
Yeah, but it was like an honor
Yeah,
thing, not
right.
like a...
It was cute, is what it was. This is ugly, in other words. God damn, they got that close to the door where everybody could have been saved by one Frost Nova, one Kona Cold. He had his mage armor up too, and he was at 100% health. He can take a good 3 hits. You know this shit. Like...
Well, he wouldn't have been able to take 3 hits.
He can't take the group of Mastiffs. Would have fucking murdered him. But the fact that there was only one big thing at the front, he could have helped out with that. Like, he could have helped out with, the one thing was already on something else, is what I'm saying. And he could have simply, like, you know, rained a blizzard on the dogs that killed the fucker. Like, that's the problem, is he didn't rain a blizzard on the common mobs. That's where people are rank 1 blizzarding him. Yeah. My argument is Cone of Cold.
I just think he's bad.
He's bad. He should have been closer. He should have known his ranges better. That's where mine is Cone of Cold, because he should have been with his team, and even at the butt of your own team, backing down from that second set of stairs after the fuck up pull, he could have Cone of Colded up the stairs and helped them all to further gotten down as a group. Even little actions like that will help all get out. And these actions were not taken.
Also might have been in the like self-preservation is key.
Is a roach? Yes.
Yeah, it's just self-preservation.
So it's 1,000%.
I used to know some guildies where they would like do a big, like the guild master would give a speech before they raided, and part of his speech was self-preservation is key.
But not on
like,
hardcore.
Don't let yourself die.
But not on hardcore. You got to watch out for your buddies, like
No,
number
I'm just
one.
saying, like,
I get what you mean, but yeah.
He has a non-hardcore mentality, except for he just knows he needs to live.
Yes.
He needs to live.
So there was too many points. There's too many points where he could have turned and done something, and he instead decided to do nothing. And when somebody asked you, hey, can you do something? He decided to argue with them back. He said, well, I already did this, and I got no mana, bro. I can't help you.
He probably doesn't even have a level 1 blizzard on his bar.
He did. He literally, so he has top rank blizzard, and right below it, rank 1 blizzard. Literally just like that. Yep. Any other? Oh, shit. Anyways,
what's next? Go.
Yeah. So, let's give it a little bit more time.
The boss came up after, like, the Mastiffs, too.
Yep. So the Mastiffs kind of stun slowed him, and he could have slowed the Mastiffs so they didn't stun slow him, so the boss killed him. See what I'm saying? That's rough. Fuck. That sucks, dude. You were the chosen ones. The whole group, the whole guild is like, you guys.
Ogres can still be polyed. You just had the boss and like 5 Mastiffs and 2 ogres. The polyed 1 ogre killed 1.
So they're coulda, woulda, shoulding the whole fucking thing. It's really rough. He's dead. I mean, that was it. That's World of Warcraft. That's funny commercial. So we saw that one. We saw this one. Is there any other points you wanted to? So.
Aussie, are you fine? Any grenades, anything?
He didn't have aggro on the boss at that moment, and he casted Blizzard. People are arguing he should have just let it rain. Somebody else had boss aggro. And the Mastiffs were literally right behind the boss. He could have slowed them down additionally through the rain. But he might have got aggro, which is where the self-preservation roach shit kicks in that you're saying. He just didn't want to get aggro. He really wanted to save ass. But that... A mage can blink away from the entire fucking... He could gather up all the aggro and run. Yes, it is. The fucking...
it's even like a weird foreign guy.
Yes.
I'm like,
it's so
you
good.
could have done the thing.
You could have done the blizzard. You could have...
Heal him.
Heal him. Just eat him. Just stand there. No, heal him. It's the same. So we're gonna watch XQC fucking mob. Watch XQC get some digs in. Oh, is this? I think this is a different one. No, is this the right one? What's happening? No, this is something different. Oh, wait, is it?
You let somebody else die?
Oh, shoot.
I don't know. There's no saving them. This is another time. Oh, so he has multiple of these though too. He ditches people a lot and shit.
Nice horse stomp. Give another dummy.
There's no save.
I don't.
There's no way to help.
It's not safe. I can't help them.
Just go bear farm. Use your defense.
I can't save him. Yeah.
I got banished.
That's actually good.
Oh no, so there's a different one?
I can't horse him.
Nice. Keep running.
I can't move it either. I have no horse.
I mean, just keep running.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no horse.
I think he just is
This is a different
bad
one.
at being a mage, dude.
That's a
I think
different.
he's
This is a different run, right? He's just bad at being a mage. is
Yeah.
is
He is
kind
a
of
roach.
you're right.
It's just roach clips, probably, is what you're watching.
So it is. It's another roach. That's another previous time where one person died under his belt as well, but it was just under his belt. I don't know if that one was actually his fault. I don't think it was. So this is a song, okay? Right here. I think you're gonna enjoy it, okay? You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Shit.
Hopefully it
Pirate,
doesn't-
why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look
is
at my mana.
savage, but come on, man.
Some of the best moments that I've had inside of dungeons are because, oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live. Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What am I supposed to do for you? See ya. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run, 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 run. ABC tidy of the day. Run. There were no Chiefs going out. Run. There were no Blizzards going out. Run. Apparently he didn't have a spec for Blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run that spec. Because like when shit goes sideways, you just run.
Nothing pirate software would have this so
Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't exceed this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. We hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run, 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 run.
Yes. Great.
Run, run, run.
So there you go. Not that. Sorry. There you go. So amazing, right?
And,
That's pretty much all I had. So it's not very
Andy's
long.
friends are coming over for a bit. Say congrats.
Congratulations, Manders. Very good. Very good. So Moist Critical
If you started...
has nothing to say about this. Okay?
Oh.
Okay.
I know, he's doing an esports thing, blah, blah, blah.
With Ludwig and JTH.
They've already done that. Oh, really?
Yes. So he joined the Ludwig gaming force or whatever. So like the Nepanati.
They already were doing that.
Is so he can finally talk about it, is what he says in this video. But so he tricked us all with a bait title, is what I'm trying to prove there. I can finally talk. He's not going to talk about the drama ever. That's all. That's kind of all I have. I mean, unless we look up like any specific moments you might have thought, or a different person's cameras, that kind of stuff. Or if you just wanted to question about the character.
It's a podcast, so what are we talking about?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are we done with this bit? I mean, I don't really have anything else pulled up for my YouTubes. I could poke around, but I'd rather do that over here while you...
I guess the conclusion is, for me on that,
For this
he's just
one.
bad.
Right. As Warcraft veterans, I think
he just doesn't know how to play his character in a panic and has been trained and taught that self-preservation is key. I don't think it's like to any fault of his own or because he worked at Blizzard or anything stupid.
it's not necessarily malicious.
I just think he has a big ego because I don't even watch any of the WoW content, and I don't even watch the ferret stuff.
Right.
I like to watch when he's just like
That's what everybody does.
talking
Those are the
about
biggest
stuff.
pushed
Like it's not
shorts.
just like
Yeah.
like so I just find him interesting.
The short where I have him saying that he played VR or whatever, it has been removed from the internet. That's
Why?
interesting. So he did a massive clean sweep after this, and all of his mods for like days were shortening his clips from longer ones to only 1-minute clips. So there was a lot of like taking down of videos and striking other sites for having certain information up, and a couple other things. After he got death threats and shit, they kind of went overhaul on the I can do whatever I want behind the scenes and nobody's gonna blame me type of shit. So that's kind of what went down immediately after that.
I do think death threats over a video
That's
game
stupid.
is fucking dumb.
But he only had 2 or 3
That he shared.
and I believe they're all from the same person, just jumping accounts. It's like a Russian troll making new accounts to harass him. So because one specifically says like blah blah blah, fuck your father, and then one is like that other guy said your father's gonna get it, and then this other guy was like blah 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 and fuck your dad, and it's like what, why? So I'm pretty sure all 3 of the death threats were all just one person.
But they would bring up his father. His father is the one that worked at Blizzard.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're trying to stick it to him as an actual person, like, you're the roach, you're the problem, not your daddy. Like, that's a certain angle a certain person is working. And he only had the 2 to 3 actual messages of that, so I believe those were real death threats that he did turn in to, like, FBI status. But the rest of it was, like, his loose definition of what the harassment was. Like the, I'm going to start stuff with you so I can make a content type of notion. A lot of the harassment wasn't legit harassment. It was just people going into his Twitch and saying, like, LOL, you suck. And so he's counting those up as, like, it was, like, banned, like, 10,000 people or something. And then,
Yeah, but that is still a lot of people coming in there and saying,
Yes.
like, that's a lot of, like,
but
piling on for
we
no
know
reason.
from harassment that, like, if somebody's devoted, they can make, like, 100 bots per, per day just to do that. Not to,
Yeah,
like,
luckily
belittle
I
it,
don't
but-
have that right.
Yeah, no shit. It's a little bit more of my problem.
Yeah.
So, that's where I'm like, I just don't know, And then, so the problem is his response to it all, and how he's acted since, and the, like, posturing and stuff there. That's where people are most, upset by this. So even Pyrocynical is talking, everybody's ratting about it, except for a couple people, and I just wanted to, that's Charlie. Charlie, you're not going to talk about it? Okay, buddy. So, I mean, they're partners. Of course he's not going to talk about it.
Are they actually partners?
Literally, like, so Charlie teamed up with Ludwig's gaming company. JTH works for Ludwig's gaming company.
Oh.
So, yeah. They're like, literally partnered now. So if it wasn't obvious
What's happening
before...
to Pyrocynical?
Oh my god. Ever since he did the Samus Aran thing, he thinks he's like a femboy now. I don't get it. I stopped watching him because, like, that crowd
good. He zoomed
took him.
in on his hair, because, yeah, there is something wrong with that hair there. I don't know.
Dude, that crowd took him. As soon as he started this look, it was just all bad. Fuck you, Pyro.
Yeah,
I
he
hate
looks
you.
like a penis.
Yeah, he looks like a
He looks
he's
like a
absolutely
penis. He's
dude.
accurate with that. He said he looks like a penis.
Good
He
shit.
does.
So here he is, right now.
Oh, he's live right now?
Yeah, he left. He's playing something else. He's gone.
I know. He's playing Path of Exile. I've been
Yeah.
told to play that. What do you think about Path of Exile?
It is stupid. We've tried it before. I can't believe you don't remember. And we hated it. We fucking hated it. So, every aspect of how it works is anti-Diablo and too complicated for its own good and just not fun. So, check this out. So this is legit from his own shit. I want to hear your opinion on any of the voice changey stuff.
I'm gonna have to peel my hot dog. I have to peel it. Every good hot dog needs to be peeled. Every good hot dog needs to be peeled. You see, now that I've peeled the hot dog, it's ready to eat.
Look, a hot dog is
That's
about
right.
to be eaten by Thor.
It's ready to
Let's
eat.
demand he smears ketchup on his face.
That is the worst. That is the worst thing I've ever.
There you go. What do you think?
I mean, I can still hear him in there.
Yeah, a little bit. That's his authentic voice. This is a clip from his own thing. So he keeps this one up because he claims that after this he went through like a 1, second puberty. 2, he had like a fake COVID that he never actually went to the doctor for. 3, people say he's been injecting Troonshine or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Like,
Yeah, let's get into some conspiracy.
Yes, this is so ill-prescribed, like, femboy drugs. They say he just jacked up a bunch of fake testosterone to force a second puberty in the throatal. I don't agree with any of those. I think just he's going like this, and it's that easy to do. And I think he's been hanging out with voice actors in VR chat for years now, and it's not so hard to do this with your voice. He also uses an additional bass thing on his microphone, personal use. You can hear, I have so many voice examples, where at one point I have him with a crowd.
Why is he peeling a banana?
And they're sharing a mic. And you can tell he's doing the fake deep, but another user pointed out how he has to take more breaths to maintain it because he's doing a different register. So in that interview, he's very breathy, but also kind of low, but not as low as he typically is because he's also using a bass filter on his mic and shit. So,
Maybe that's why he didn't want to argue, because when he argues, then he gets like emotional, and then
Yes.
like he can't control how he sounds, so he just hangs up on Discord.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again.
So this guy is very funny. So the voice shit is strange. It's always like 50-50, and people are like, why does the voice crap matter? Why does the voice crap even matter? Right? And why are so many people
the internet thing on there?
interested in trying to find out what his voice sounds like?
Because people don't believe that deep voice exists for real.
Oh, Corpse was fake too. Corpse is a fake voice. They're all fake voices.
Corpse just had to disappear off the internet because he's ugly as fuck, and people
Corpse is ugly as fuck.
didn't think he was gonna look like a little 13-year-old boy.
Poor kid. Yeah, poor kid. He looks like a fucking kid too. Yeah, he's got a cute little fucking face thing, but no, he's a fucking kid. But I think they're all involved at a point because like the shared technology or knowledge of certain filters, certain crap, certain AI shit that was available at the time for microphones, etc. Plus, VR chat. Corpse loved VR chat, didn't he? So anyways. No. I think he did play a little VR though. And then Swagger. Where the fuck is Swagger Souls? Who's Swagger Souls?
Where is Swagger?
The internet never really found that out, did they? So that's a weird one, isn't it? Where is Swagger Souls? Australia, maybe? So I was in VR chat the other day, and I heard a fake femboy voice, and they came up to me and they were talking about some unrelated shit. I was ranting about him, and they came up to specifically derail the conversation. And then they were talking to another person, and I just kind of listened to them, and they were talking about how they currently live in Texas, but they're from Australia. And I had heard that voice many times around that man. So I'm a little conspiratorial. I'm a little crazy. I think he's hanging out in VR chat. I'm not sure. The name that I thought he was under have all been fucking deleted. You want a little conspiratorial? I'm the one. There's a name, OK Sheeb, all one word. I could pull up any of that. He's even got a YouTube itself. This is all old, boring footage to me, but it's brand new shit for you guys. So this video exactly right here shows his Discord.
That's funny. You're a good comedian.
He hangs out with children.
Kinda. Your head was like in the sink. Oh my god, you're in the floor.
He hangs out in the Black Cat all the time.
Hold on. You think that voice is the same
Oh wait.
as JTH? Because it is not.
I'll give it. It's the higher pitch with the goofy ngingers.
I know.
So
I'm
we're asking
listening.
bunch
I'm a
of
music.
people,
Give it.
How their day is going. If you would like to come with us, but we're probably gonna world hop a bit. Speaking of which, how's your day going? I'm gonna guess that's good. Yeah. Aiden! Wait, hold on.
Hold on. This sounds fucking
Aiden!
Where are the burbers?
Hey! Wait, what'd you say?
The fucking burbers.
Do I need to play it again?
Yeah.
This is the strongest portion, honestly. This would have been in the this is the hot dog days, okay? So if he was using any of the filters, it would have been very minimal.
Baymax is making. Baymax made a stop. Oh. Baymax, so we're asking a bunch of people how their day is going. If you would like to come with us, but we're probably going to world hop a bit. Speaking of which, how's your day going? I'm going to guess that's good. Yeah. Aiden! Wait, hold on. Aiden!
Where are the burbers?
Hey! Wait, what'd you say?
The fucking burbers.
You need help finding the burgers? Okay, wait, Aiden, stop for a second. I can help you. I can help you find the burgers, okay? I can help you find the burgers.
The fucking burbers.
I can help you find the burgers if you ask me this one question.
Give me the burbers.
You can't. He can't hear us.
That is the only convincing part.
It's him.
I'm not arguing with you about
Okay.
it. I'm just saying, just fucking chill out.
No. This is my truth right here. It's him. I did an interview with him. He say he played TF2, and I thought he said Team Fortress 2, because I'm an ignorant fucking old man, right? And he's a next-gen FPSer. What's the actual TF2? Ah, I'm glad you asked. I had to look it up because I was like, what the fuck? What is he? So I interviewed him in that specific avatar is the problem. It's Titanfall 2. Remember Titanfall? Ooh.
Oh.
There you go. So he had a Titanfall 2, and he specifically had it like rigged just for VR chat. He was the only one that was only his avatar. That's not on a pedestal in any world. That's his fucking avatar. And he's in full fucking body. These are my other arguments. And this is like 4 years ago. So we're talking like, you know, we've looked up the numbers. That's like a $1,500 setup. Like real easy. Real easy. His ability to control the VR environment, understand it, and not puke, not get motion sickness, we saw that shit. He's amazing in there. That's his natural environment. So he's been working on models in Second Life since the age of 19 with a supposedly at that time 17-year-old model maker who moved from California or Washington or whatever after those years and now lives in Wisconsin. That person is still in the modeling industry and they currently make shit for VR chat. So I want to keep like making these little stings and locators because like naturally somebody who's into the 3D environment and virtual reality is going to go towards VR chat. It's like dumb as fuck to not think that. And the fact that there's so many voice actors and strippers from Texas and all this nonsense that flowed over to the VR environment during not only COVID, but just recent years technology. So a lot of that shit says that he understands the voice actors. He knows them. He's from Hollywood. He grew up with South Park. His dad's in a fucking episode. The only reason why me and Bon even started playing fucking World of Warcraft, because of that fucking episode. She was a little before that, but that's when I took it seriously and we really jumped into the fucking pool. So, or were you a little after that? It was one of the other.
I played when I moved to New York.
So so it was a little after that. So that was for me, that was my awakening, was the South Park. Dude had already been introduced to the industry as a child who knew voice actors, strict amazing fucking voice actors for the top of the line. We're talking, he could have met like fucking Isaac Hayes and shit before he died. Like, we're talking insane shit here, and people aren't even thinking about the possibilities whatsoever, and it's frustrating. And I feel like there's a massive crowd out there that is helping to keep the fact that he is a VR chat player quiet, and I don't know why. And the fact that he hangs out with fucking children in that environment, if that is him, is a big weird tell. And the fact that he's employed an underage person to do not safe for work models for Second Life is a strange fucking tell. And he's admitted that himself. We can look up that evidence on KiwiFarms. They have all the him talking in Discord and everything. It's all real and legit too. He admits it. So, like, it's on his X. He's admitted it on his X. He says, yes, I did meet them. There was no sexual activity. He wrote like a fucking 12-paragraph thing about it. So he describes, yes, I met an underage person in another state. I drove blank hours to meet them. It's all ooky. It's all really weird. So
okay, let's see. Let's go check in with. We're gonna move on. So
this is my conspiracy. So
yeah,
am I sharing
so
yours now, or what do I do? Do you want me to jump to videos? What do you suggest?
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna go check in with Queen Cobra.
Oh no. Okay.
She's live right now.
I don't really like this, but okay, let's.
I like that we're doing it together because I'm trying to bait and fish.
That's when I say like.
Hey girl, hey.
Yeah, let me come in here. Let me go like, Queeness. Queeness of obliteration. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that's nice. Queeness of obliteration. There we go.
There we go.
Yep. She's on. She's just probably muted like a fucking meth head. So I hate this bitch. Bon doesn't mind watching her for like the girl power sake, but she's very much.
And then I get sick of her. Oh god. What'd she say?
She might have turned it on to say hi.
I didn't obliterate anyone. Thank you.
Queeness of obliteration.
Did they delete your shit?
What if Randy's house?
I don't think so.
They deleted your. I
saw it
and I don't see it.
Oh, see, so I hate her because she's a meth head. And even as a goth, she doesn't It was a compliment, as you
You're
are
goth,
a
bitch.
goth person. Fucking duh. So, way to piss me off fucking immediately. Okay.
Well, I don't see it.
I
Did
hate
they
these
ban
people.
you?
Sally Rabbits is a fucking cunt too. Fuck these people. Yeah, they banned me already. So it was her. I fucking hate this dumb bitch. So she's severely stupid. She's done too many drugs in her fucking life. Kill yourself. Shut up, bitch. So anyways, hi. I hate her now. Now I hate her. So that
Yeah, that was fucking dumb.
you just watched me turn on fucking Queen Nell now. I'm done now. Wow. I didn't mind her before, now I fucking hate her. Okay. I'm gonna report her fucking stream for doing drugs on the fucking... Anyways, that's so petty. I do that shit all the time, too. I mean, do drugs on my stream, so... It's unfortunate. What a fucking cunt. I'm not... Ooh. Okay. What's next?
Wow.
I hate you, bitch.
That's
You're such a dumb
annoying.
bitch. I have been telling her for a month, randomly stopping in, saying like, oh, my future girlfriend, you're so beautiful. Oh, I can't wait until fucking we finally meet and shit. And she's even looked at me and been like, with her fucking little meth face and shit. And now she does this immediately out of nowhere. I hate this fucking... Oh my god, I hate meth heads. I hate meth heads. I'm sorry, meth heads. If you were normal people and you could fucking react normally to shit, I wouldn't hate you. Okay? You're abhorrent fucking trashy people. My tism can't deal with how stupid you fucking meth heads are. So, melt your brain more.
There.
It's whatever. Thank you, though.
Please don't ban me, though.
Dumb bitch.
Make sure they don't ban me.
Stupid bitch. Fucking dumbass cunt. Fucking stupid ass bitch.
Part of the house. It's only the spruce.
I'm so upset.
Because this is the wood which will produce the tone of the harp.
That's it. They won't even. That's it. Fucking dumb bitch. I hate this bitch.
Parallel and perpendicular to the direction of
Shit, I'm more fuckable than her with makeup on.
No, I've smoked that shit before. It's trash. Yes, he told me he has a heart.
So she's...
Alright, I'll unblock him.
There, thank you.
I'll unblock him, but we'll see about that.
Queeness.
Yeah. Say my apologies.
No, it's not. What?
Queeness. I worship.
You talking about the...
I worship you. Queeness, I worship you. Apologies.
Anyways, I've smoked that
For the
stuff
wording.
and it's just
Yeah.
a waste of money. Like, literal trash. I mean, maybe, like, it affects some people, but I
There
really
we go.
need, like...
Yeah. I call her Queeness all the time. How does she not fucking know me by now? Oh my god. I've spent any moment I've spent bothering with this meth head has been fucking obliterated, wasted. That's the obliteration. Fine. Queen of obliteration. Her own brain. Like, it's pointless to fucking... Oh my god.
No,
like...
I fought it before. Trust me, I was not
Man. Can barely emotionally
There we
deal
go.
with
We
this
got
bitch.
it.
Thank
I
you
got
much,
it.
though. Jesus Christ. So...
Yeah. We got it under control, yeah.
Let me,
I
like,
don't know why we
side
don't
hop
use
while
it.
we do this shit.
Obviously, politics,
Oh, wow.
which is made up bullshit.
Politics are real. You're so dumb. I don't have time for that. No offense.
I don't know. It's been since 2021. You think?
Why does she
You
want to
think
be in
we
the
get
dark?
on the ball with this already?
know.
But
Taxes.
Oh, taxes. This is how I see, this is how I see King Cobra.
no, I've smoked
Yes.
this stuff. It does.
Yeah.
I don't know what the purpose is. Just to make money off of people. Because it does not do anything.
That's how I see King Cobra. Oh man, this is so good too.
I know what you're talking about. I didn't say synthetic. I know what you're talking about. I'm not retarded. Sometimes I might be retarded, but I'm not retarded right now. Somebody can't remember the dude's fucking
There it is.
YouTube name, but who cares, 'cause he's a dumb fat piece of shit anyway. Who told me about it? Gave me a website. I ordered it. I know the
Let's
loophole
talk
thing.
about how
I
I've paid
know.
all my bills
Good job. Good job.
It was still trash.
Yeah.
And I'm not completely broke,
There
and my
is a
rent is
difference.
paid,
That's
and
fantastic.
I'm
fuck there
ordering.
is.
You want to know what meals I ordered?
What kit?
The fuck there is a difference.
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on. This one's
Why
called
didn't
because
it
I had to
smell
get
like
one that
weed then?
delivered way out here,
Okay.
Where was the weed aroma?
which I didn't know was gonna be like a thing.
Oh, hey. Hey, Lucy.
What?
Somebody said hi, Spitz. Hi, Lucy. Dude, I'm a thing.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
So that's where I'm like, these people fucking, they know me. She doesn't. That's the problem. She's fucking, like, she got garbage brain, dude. I can't deal with that. Like, I'm
I don't know,
retarded.
I'm just. She
When people
knows
don't
me
remember
too. You
me-
know why? Because I've given her money, so I'm locked
got
in
it.
there.
So-
I can talk to her whenever I want to.
I'm a man, and I haven't given her money, so I'm just there to troll
talk to
her,
her
is
whenever I
what
want
she
to.
feels. That's the thing. It's not synthetic. It's. I understand what she's saying during this conversation too. She has a right.
So I got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like fucking right. Bath salts.
Okay, I got 1 pan turkey smash tacos with pico de gallo and guacamole.
Bath salts. She's right. Yeah.
1 pan Acapulco style steak quesadillas
That's okay.
with cheddar jack cheese and pico de gallo.
Yeah.
Then I got Cajun style chicken thigh cornbread pie.
Right. Don't ban me again.
Yeah, I can't believe about your food. I'm sorry.
Okay. Jesus God.
What happened?
Just any comment I make now, she might take wrong. Like,
No, I think we're good.
man. Well, I mean, you asked for me to. If she knows you as like
Yeah.
a friend, that's good. That's good.
Pretzel crusted pork medallions I got with
Those are
potatoes
fucking
and
great.
bacon something. Yeah, I'm pumped for
Yes,
that one.
Those are good.
And this Cajun style one sounds really good. And crunchy pesto mozzarella chicken.
That's really good too. Those are pretty decent. Yeah.
But I got 5 of them because everything out here is fucking insanely expensive. And
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It'll just be better in the long run for me to cook at home. And I got a bigger kitchen, so it won't be like annoying.
It's so much. It's a really nice kitchen. It has a center console and a lot of counter space, so you can like turn around and do shit. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Sink is right there. It's convenient.
I'm pumped.
So this stuff is half sketchy. You're on Kick though, so you're completely okay. But
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
yeah. So this is Maldy's girlfriend thing from VR chat that also does. So his 17-year-old connection does shit that moved to Wisconsin, but this person also does shit. This Orange 04, that's another. So he strictly dates like the trans folks from VR chat. He strictly dates trans folks from VR chat. That's that one. That's that one, wherever it is. So that's the ferret one that runs the thing and hangs out around him the most and has known him for the longest. That's the one. But this is also the one that's been a recent addition, and I believe the person that introduced them to the VR chat environment. So, yeah. So here, there's a lot of stuff here. So this is really deep lore right here, folks. So-
Understand something as a programmer, every language is shit.
So they like to mostly argue about like his skills and shit and things he's said, and it's just kind of annoying. So this place is kind of garbage.
Do you want to make an engine? There are reasons to make an engine.
One is this, one is that, and one is ego. Don't ever do it for ego. Like, whatever.
MS Paint.
Oh, are you reading? Oh yeah.
No, I just think it's funny. I can't read that.
Dude, there's so many skits that I've done where I've literally pulled up MS Paint since then, and I just start doodling on my screen and laughing and shit. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you just pull it up and you're like, let me explain something here real quick. You just pull up
Yeah.
MS Paint and you're like,
Yep.
here's a box.
Yep. So I'm starting to do
You
that
put the
now.
item in the box, and
Yep.
then you ship the box to the store.
Oh man. I want to look up one specific one. I drew a diagram of like a tampon going in somebody's mouth, and
I can't.
it was all him.
Is
it this one?
Hungry.
Let me page
Yeah,
through
I am.
fast. I
Don't
apologize.
tell me no.
Where was I drawing it? There was one point where I was drawing and I had like a music video in the background and shit. I don't think this is it. No. Apologies for zipping through my own shit real quick. I think it's this one.
On my old fucking.
Is this one? Is this one? Oh yeah, I show a couple pictures. Is it this one? Oh man. I'm sorry, folks. So just keep talking over me or whatever.
I'm just talking to my cat.
Yeah, picture cat. That's good. I'm just
Yeah,
zipping for data.
picture cat.
I didn't have more than half an hour ready, so I apologize there. Okay.
This is fine.
Tell your daughter. Deleted as I watched it. So somebody came in one day, it was a longer one, and they were asking me stupid fucking questions, and it felt definitely like a distraction to what I was trying to talk about. I thought it was that one. I don't know. I apologize for this double voice for a second. But yeah, you try to include players like that in your team, and they might like gain favor of a couple people, but ultimately it's just not a bad thing for your guild and stuff. So I brought up all the guild drama, like Riven and shit. Remember how Riven was hopping around server to server, just taking like the best people on the server and then bringing them to other places? Yeah, so it's a lot like that, but it was back in the day shit, you know?
I like how you're suddenly wearing a feather boa.
Yeah, I had to put it on. So this is when he fucked with me. So this kid came in and was like, well, you sure don't look gay. So I was like, okay, here's a feather boa. Okay, is that better for you? So I've made a video game. He still hasn't finalized his. So
Your thing is like...
Yes, I apologize. It's your main feed right now. It's very jerky. This is me bragging about how I'm a 1984 baby. I do a lot of posturing. So is this it? Okay. I'm trying to find where I pull up the thing and draw. This could be it. Putting my fingers in my mouth and shit. Stuffy bunny. That was funny. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this kid asked me to describe, he was trying to throw me off. He was like, describe your sexual fantasy. So I was like, fuck you. You're trying to get me banned or some shit. So I took it way out and I just started being like cartoony and non-sexual at all with my description. And I was just doing a bunch of MS Paint shit. See that? And then I just hid it in the background and shit. And at one point, I got real detailed. And I played a Diddy song in the background. Or whatever. And
No, don't listen to Diddy.
no, it wasn't Diddy. It was like something else. They're stupid as fuck pictures too. It's just like, this is a hallway. I went in the hallway. And then yeah, I broke it down at a point.
Who's that?
There you go. So yeah, I've started doing that now. There was another one. I wanted to show you the other one, which is much more brief, and it's just a quick drawing of me, and then it's like, I did it with the traditional black background, and then I drew little scribbles of white on it, and I drew a tampon, and then I did a woman's legs, and I did an arrow to that, and then I did his face, and then I did an arrow to his mouth. So, and I was like, see, you wanna, normally tampon goes in woman, right? Right? No, what you want to do is you grab the environment and you put that in your mouth instead. So I was like bullshitting. So, fuck that guy.
Also, what happened to Swagger Souls?
Swagger, what is Swagger? Let's do a little sniffing real quick. Cause he is so fucking, they sound so alike, dude. They sound so alike. But I'm not gonna say they're the same person, but I don't know that they're not. You know?
Yeah.
But the body build is way
Oh
different.
no.
Swagger's skinny.
Well, Swagger Soul is his name's online.
Oh my
is exciting. They're off.
And here they come, Jeff. Look at him go. Swagger Soul's bounding with those big, beautiful titties.
Swagger has taken an early lead. Verticus is losing pace here.
So normally Swagger's a little skinnier than him, I think. But that guy, he looks big now. He's got boobs in there.
With a respectable second place. Let's get the...
Happy New Year! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was nursing a hangover after a wild New Year's Eve party.
See?
No. And that's the thing. So a bunch of people like to pretend like it and this and that. The only thing you're ever going to get is voice out of this one.
No, his name is, look, Google Swagger Souls. His name is Eric Vivian Matthews.
But they're all the same.
Born in 1988.
See, I figured it wasn't him.
He's 36 years old, better
For sure.
known as Swagger Souls.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, he has a thing.
Good. I'm glad you checked. I'm glad he's been doxxed. That's fantastic then. So now his voice is close, but it's more in that like Art Man area. You know?
His name is just Arthur Mann. He's not like hiding anything.
Correct.
Reflecting on the year, it's clear that 2024 was filled with some really amazing highlights.
But the fact that his voice sounds like that. No, I'm saying like sharing AI Alan Alda, you know? Like they both have an Alan Alda variant for their AI and they tweak it slightly differently. That's all. That's what I feel for the voice theories as far as that goes. I think there's a massive AI thing out there where it's just being used certain ways. I found another clip where he bends over to pick up a pencil and it's too far away from the mic and the mic's filter cuts out for a moment and you can hear him doing just genuine fake register before the bass and other settings kick back in his microphone. And that one's also fun. But compared to the banana hot dog one, it's shit. The banana hot dog one blows it out of the fucking water. So it's an admittance of his own voice. It's pure in that. It's crazy.
That's the only video he does that voice in?
It's the only one where he's really admitting it. There's other places like the because he can't deny it because there's like his video game interviews with actual people and shit. He's been in the world and he can't fake his voice 100% in the real world as well. So so the older one where he's like talking about his game and shit. Oh, fuck.
Wasn't he just at he was at like the streamer or more
yes, you're right. So this one. So this picture, when he's at the convention, he uses his normal voice. And this isn't his footage and he can't get it taken off the internet. So he has to admit that it's his voice at a point in time. There's no such thing as a second puberty. There might be a second breakfast. Second puberty's not a thing. So, this is the...
even won an award at the Streamies, so why
Yes.
don't you just go watch that real quick?
I'm not fanning yet. Let me do that next. Streamies?
Yeah. That's like more recent. One month ago. And 11 months ago.
I'll check that out.
There's two of them.
I just wanted to quick show any audience the underage, not safe for work models that the person was making in Second Life. There you go. So they were being sold. So he was paying an underage person for this through Second Life. He was paying them. So he said he went to meet them to pay that person. So yeah, Team Fortress 2. You can see right here on his favorite games. That's one of them. So I interviewed him, and during that interview, he said, "My favorite game, TF2." Like this is the. So the OK Sheeb connection is very strong, in my opinion. It's him. Period. In my opinion. This is Ferret Persona Maldavius Fig Tree. This is where you'll see most of his quote unquote gay stuff, as the people would call it. That's his significant side thing, hanging out with Weird Al. Because if you fuck a star, you get to meet Weird Al. Hey, cool, right? If you fuck him, you become his friend. You get to meet like Hollywood people. Isn't that crazy? Wow, it's like he's a celebrity or something. Here's another one of them. Here's the conversation between him admitting that it was him doing those things. This whole thing is him saying like, I met them, I paid them, I do this, I met them there. He admits it. He can't not, because it's like history that happened. There's also proofs here where like his first game was a game jam game that he just bought and then just switched the assets of. There's also it's mostly just them belittling him. I always tell people like, don't take Kiwi with 100%. Take it with 50% of what you believe. The part you like, the part you think matches up with your reality, get that part, because it's probably all 100% fucking true. And you just got to ride the fact that's out there. So, yeah, we can check on him. We'll check his game award, because I haven't seen any of this positive coverage in the Kiwi shit. So.
All right. In this next category, every bug is a feature if you're able to entertain people while it happens. Presenting the award for best software and game dev, streamer The Primogen.
The Primogen. So a lot of people like to say that he didn't earn this. It was a bunch of like AI fluffed up shit from around the world.
When we announced that, literally dozens of us were so excited that this is a thing. I just thank you for letting us be a part of this.
And it only became a thing because he got it.
I
He
was
won
actually
it.
really inspired earlier by Bose's comments about games done quick. With
Is this the one that's posted by the streamer? Why can't you click an actual video?
Because this one was longer than the other one. It's right here, dude. That's the actual. I looked at him quick.
Hurts a little bit, but hey.
Did you want me to watch the 14-minute long as fuck?
I'm just watching. I just have one that's posted by the streamer award.
I believe that's this one, and I think we're watching the same, and it's just a little longer. So, do you want to watch this one first?
I don't know.
I'll click it. It's just gonna be him literally when it's just the speech before, so.
I don't need to see that.
Okay.
The man with the voice changer,
See?
Pirate Software.
They'll even call him that. It's not funny. He's been using it in VR chat to harass people for years, so whatever. I know who he is in the game. My hair is better. Fuck you. I'm upset. I don't care. My hair is better. Fuck you. Fuck you, old man. Fuck you.
Yeah, you know, this actually is really heavy. Holy
Well,
shit.
pause it.
He doesn't like me, dude. Like, we've
honestly...
met. We've met. He doesn't like me. I've told him things in deeper gamer conversations, like I think American games are shit compared to retro Japanese titles. He doesn't like those opinions. He gets really mad. I tell him that PC games are shit, and that the entirety of gaming was only worth playing console up until about like the PS3 era. He doesn't like that opinion either. It's true. And PlayStation 1 is like the god king of all fucking video game systems ever, next to Super Nintendo. Those are the two greatest, most influential fucking systems in the world with the greatest video games of all time. So, ouch. Next to, shit-ass N64, but I'm not here to shit on them too.
No, you're watching the wrong one.
Okay. I mean, the Streamer Awards. What's the name
There's
of the
one.
thing?
He won one. You're watching one. He won in 2023, and he won.
If he could win us fake awards,
2024.
That would be nice. If
he won League
fake.
of Their Own in 2024.
Just they made a new one for him again, or. Pirate 2024 Pirate Software Award, League of Own. Okay, so
Yeah, that one.
this one. Okay.
This category is for creators who do things on stream that no one else can. There's a ghost hunter, a sketch comedy group,
So I can't.
a coder,
I don't know who the girl
and a
is.
streamer who plays video games using
there's a girl.
a device that tracks her brainwaves.
No.
Here to present this award is Jacksepticeye.
Oh, he did. He did do that. I'm gonna skip his little speech though. So that's much better. What do you think? What do you think of his look, dude? Jacksepticeye. Look at that
We're
shit.
getting old, man.
Look at that hair,
'Cause
dude.
I think
He's
she's
flowing.
in a league of her own for getting this many people
Shit,
together.
that looks great. He looks fucking staunch, dude. That's
D-Tune.
nice. Here we
Perry
go.
Carriel. Pirate Software.
And RDC.
And
Gaming.
RDC Gaming.
RDC Gaming. The pirate got the
And the
most viewers
Peepo
on
goes
that one.
to Pirate Software.
Yeah. He's a fan favorite. Like, I don't know. If you don't know him on a personal level, you will like him. He's charismatic. He's got the right shit from the outside perspective. That's where I don't really like him. I met him in VR chat and he used to tease me. So, I'm crazy, but it is what it is. I'm not actually crazy. I fucking met him there and did an interview and all that shit. And he has known about me longer than I've known about him, I think. So,
He is wearing the same suit that
yeah, he is.
was
Yeah.
wearing in the first one, but
I mean, why buy a new suit? When you're a billionaire, why buy a new suit?
That is absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much. A lot of people may not realize this, but I've been streaming for 7 years, and in the very beginning of that, Jacksepticeye actually played our game, and it got me up to about 90 viewers. And then they all fell off, as normally
Yeah,
happens.
because
And I realized then that I just wasn't very good at streaming.
Mhm.
And I watched other people do it, and I
Damn
learned how
it.
to do that over the next 7 years, and now I'm here. So if you ever think that you don't have what it takes to stream, you do. It just takes a lot of time.
you see the delay on the mouth movement to the fuck. Whatever. I'll start getting conspiratorial.
No.
Don't give up.
The
Thank you.
input delay. Do you see the
Seriously.
input delay? Never give up, he always says. Oh, hey, everybody out there, you've ever had a dream of making a game? Quit your job. Go do that.
no, he's just saying it takes. You know,
No, he's literally
time.
said that in videos. Go ahead, quit
Oh,
your
here's
job.
an interview with
Quit
him.
what you're doing and go be poor and fail so he can get richer.
Link address.
I mean,
I don't know how to like send it to you.
you just say the title of the video
Oh,
in full.
Valkyrie and Sea Dog VA interviews Pirate Software at the
What is it?
Streamer
Valdog CA?
No, Valkyrie and Sea Dog.
Sea Dog VA or something. What is that?
Yeah,
Yeah?
Sea Dog VA
Weird.
interview Pirate, whatever.
Interview pirate. So, I don't like calling him pirate. People don't like calling him Thor. I don't like calling him pirate because he has the stance of a cop. Like, he's pro-copyright. He's not for the people and free gaming. He's for live services that are credit card required. He's for shutting down emulation sites. He doesn't like that kind of stuff. He shouldn't be calling himself a fucking pirate. So, Thor, I allow. It explains his power trip. I like that. Let's go ahead. Whom? 2 minutes. This is a special stop-in from Spit's parental thing. What do you in since we're on a podcast, I'll allow this. Oh, what is this? Oh, don't get too far into this. Oh my god, your face, mother. Get the fuck. Oh my god, your face, mother. So, thank you for the donuts. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna order food. That's something people do on
She's doxed
podcasts.
herself, folks. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah, GTO, go. There you go, folks. Great.
That was nothing and no one.
Did you hear the fact that she came downstairs? Anyway.
Mother's basement.
Oh dear! Oh god! The reality of the situation. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna click
Okay.
it. Sorry,
From relieving
Yeah, you
roughness.
like too much play.
dude. That was when Ethan's mom calls in. You pause the fucking show.
It's deserved.
That is
Oh,
enormous.
and I gotta rewind
and I
it.
can't thank the
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
But next up, we have someone I'm sure you're all familiar with. We have Pirate Software. Thor, come on in here. How you doing? You look phenomenal yet again.
That's very nice.
Has your hair grown since last Streamer
It
Awards?
does look longer.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna keep going too. Look at it.
Do you have plans to cut it anytime soon?
No, no, never. Not at all.
Me neither.
Are you just letting it
Fuck
go
you,
as
fake
far
ass
as it wants
bitch. I
forever.
hate this guy.
Never cut
hate
it.
him.
There's no reason.
No one's going to stop you.
You hate him
do
'cause
whatever
you
you
hate
want.
him?
Is there like a
No,
point where you'd be
because he
like,
doesn't like
maybe
me,
it's
because
getting
I'm
a little
like
too much?
him.
Wait, how many years
He
have you been
doesn't
growing
like
so
he's a
far, actually?
Sigma hunter,
2016, actually.
and I'm just fucking
So I cut
autistic.
it during
Dude, this
that,
don't work
'cause
right.
I worked
Yeah,
for the
no.
government that made
I
me
hate
cut
this
it,
guy.
and then
Shut
I just
up.
never cut it before that either. So just.
Oh my god.
Just gonna grow it forever. See
What a
how long it
liar.
grows.
He's always had shoulder length.
Not a pain to
always.
maintain.
No. I use Head and Shoulders 2-in-1. That's it.
Don't use Head and Shoulders 2-in-1. Oh my god, he doesn't even take proper care of it. Jesus
Shoulders
Christ.
2-in-1, is that okay?
Gross.
What? Does it sound
And you're
like-
gay? And you claim you're gay? Excuse
Smell like
me?
acid for your scalp?
Probably.
Yes.
I mean, it's working, right?
Well, your hair looks
It's
healthy.
literally
so it must be working.
salicylic acid,
So you've
bro.
been nominated for Streamer of the Year, right?
Yeah.
And I saw your tweet about how you plan to go to Brazil if you win.
That is correct. Yeah. So
I'm sure. You know
I'm
why?
amazed that I was at all even nominated for
it's
that.
deserved.
That is enormous to me.
You know why he's
I
going
can't
down
thank the
there?
community enough for that. That's insane. And the people of Brazil have wanted me to come out there for a long time. So.
Do you remember?
Good way to celebrate.
Do you remember when all the people from Portugal and Argentina and shit ruined our game?
Yeah.
That's all. You remember when that happened?
Mhm.
Yeah, you got a lot of fuckmates down there, I'm sure.
I really want Chinese.
Do you plan to go anyways?
I want to hear none of that ever from you anymore. Okay? It doesn't exist, and there's only one in your area, and you've said it like 1,000 times, and you're like half doxing yourself every fucking time. So stop thinking about it.
No, I'm not.
It's a bland
I'm
name
in
of a place,
Canada.
but you really gotta like just pretend like that shit don't exist.
I am James Bond now.
Hey, I got my hi J-Man. You're James Bond now.
Oh, hi, James Bond.
Okay. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum.
Panera bread popped up. No.
Banana, banana. That's the same thing when I googled it when I was there. I was like, Panera bread? No.
Yeah, I was like, no.
You're fucked. Just stop. So order get a stupid fucking factor meal with whatever the fuck. What are you doing? Do it that way.
Wait, that comes Wednesday. My meals don't come until Wednesday.
I'm saying, so the next time you look at a package, make sure it's like a, Asian fusion package. Okay?
Oh, yeah, I ordered Mexican
And then,
Asian, I think.
Next time you're grabbing me, just get a couple boxes of fucking shrimp fried rice and bring them up there.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll be good for a while. So I'll hit play on this since you seem to be distracted with your phone.
And play this, yeah.
Let's say that I lose, there's a really good chance. We've got some massive creators on there. I'm still going to Brazil. It's not changing.
Joyce Brazil. Obviously, as well, a big part of what you do is your ferret sanctuary.
Yeah.
And you've been expanding massively this year. And I'm sure the viewers would love to hear how that's all going.
Yeah, does he smell like ferrets?
So here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a rescue. It's a ferret business, okay? He's been very clear about this. This is for tax filing purposes, he claims. This is not a charity. This is a business. So he claimed it as a business. So somebody on Kiwi was like, if he claimed it differently, he'd get 4 times the tax returns. But if you claim it as a business, you can possibly do fraud. It's basically
You can do what you want with the money because people are just giving you money.
Right. So he's been very clear to say, not that I'm saying he's doing it, he's been very clear to say on the other end of that, it's a business that helps rescue ferrets. So
it's a sanctuary. So
on the other end of this, correct.
It's like a foster program.
But it's not under the proper tax, and he doesn't get proper credit for animal credit.
More tax.
And he pays more for stuff for them. Like he can't claim things.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they've compared it to, what's his name's furniture shop, because it's basically a place where you could launder anytime you want. So that's it. And then he doesn't need to claim the donations through either. He doesn't need to prove donations or any of that. So he runs it as a business. And now the
So
fucked
you
up
can
end of
take
that.
donations separately as somebody who's in a business. You can take donations and they're not taxable.
What you said.
You
So
can take donations and put them towards an actual place. Like
he argues the things you're saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, many of them have died. So he's had like 4 ferret deaths out of like 8 ferrets.
Aren't they rescue ferrets?
And he makes that clear distinction every time. And
Yeah.
the Kiwi joke is to say he's like jerking them off to death and shit, but no, I don't think he's, masturbating
I think
on
they're
them or
just
anything.
rescue ferrets.
I think
and
they're
some
just
of
poor
them
little
make it
rescue
and some of
fuckers.
them don't.
Yep. So I'm kind of on his side with the entire like
I think animal stuff is tricky.
animal preservation. I'm always all for it, but the fact that he's maybe scheduled it a certain way so he could like help his friend instead of put all the money towards just the thing, he could just give money to the building's owner, the business's owner. So in other words, his what we assume is his femboy fuckmate.
Well,
I don't know what
he
to call
like
him.
live streams that
No
shit
offense.
24/7, so it's not like anything
Yes.
is.
Not 24/7.
Hidden.
When there's a tragedy, they do cut it and they replay old footage. Okay. So I've
Well, that
gone
makes
through.
sense.
Yeah, I've
But
gone through all of
leading
these.
up to the tragedy.
Yeah. I don't know. But I was banned from there. I said the one thing. I said, "Aren't you okay, Sheeb from VR chat?" And he banned me right then. And you can hear him say in my video, "Thank you, mods." That was him banning me. So, pretty funny. And then I went over to the ferret one like 2 weeks later and I was going to say something like, "Yeah, fucking pirate." And I was already banned before I could say anything. So he banned me that same day across all platforms. Very funny. So I went on X and I blocked him and I started talking shit immediately. Anyway,
Yeah, so in
Robert,
January,
I
we're
swear to
actually gonna
fuck,
start
lay
building
down.
the
Sorry.
largest rescue
You're good.
for ferrets
Sorry. That one's
in the United
reasonable.
States. It could actually be the largest one in the world. We're going to be working with the Humane Society, doing a big event for
Ferret
it, and
rescue.
having a bunch of people on to talk about animal care and all kinds of stuff. So
that's
Yeah,
cool, but he runs
see?
it as a business. So the fact that he's
That's-
saying all
he
this
can
and doing
run
all
it as
this
a
is
business.
fucked. You say that, but like there's certain things that come with that where he's working with the Humane Society for what? Like it's a business end of things. It's not like the charity like donation like it's little different laws here and there. It's weird.
it's a massive month-long event.
And is that something that is powered by the streaming and everything that you're pumping into?
Yeah, all of it is powered by ad revenue. Like the entire thing is done through ad revenue, so we can actually see like when people are on there, just watching the stream pays for all of it and allows us to do so many different things for animal care that otherwise wouldn't be possible.
So his stream itself lost a bunch of fucking shit, of course, from this whole drama, but he was also making 6 fucking figures just himself streaming. Now, the ferret one has a lot of fanboys and shit who will just keep that shit open for blankety blank, and it has like a lot of foreign views on it too. So my other shit,
Vegas to go to Brazil.
my other notions are he works a lot in the international or the outer national community rather, and there's a lot of like blown up fake number possibilities. It's insane. I just reported like 12 people that followed me the other day, who I'm pretty sure is the
Yeah, I
same
saw
12
that.
silent
What was
motherfuckers.
that? That's fucking crazy.
Once every 2 months or so. It's a scheduled bot that does that, and Twitch catches them, and it'll be unknown, 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 and then it'll come back and make more. So there's things out there that criminals use to fake blow up numbers, and even if it's being like, it's all fake interaction. So the fact that he's saying like, "Oh, I'm making money off the back end of just people watching my ferrets," in my opinion, it's a bunch of fake phones in China just watching that shit. Like, it's fake. It's fake. It's all fake interaction. There's 30 fake profiles on one device watching that under 2 different emails, and we all know you can make 1,000 you can make 20 Google accounts with I think each one can have like 10 different YouTube accounts. So you can have the possibility of like 100 fucking YouTube accounts subscribing, watching, liking at any given moment that are completely fictional. Just one person, one device. Yeah, that's how the criminality and the AI has ramped up over the last 2 years or so. So the fact that he's so heavily involved with AI shit just makes me kind of mistrust that end of things in terms of his voice, his knowledge, his friends who are coders. Even if he doesn't understand coding, he has friends from DEF CON and shit and all these other places around the fucking world and quite possibly game devs in Australia and all this shit who have a massive amount of power and influence and stuff. So there you go. So I've been calling it the Nepanati.
Changing his voice. So
I think he's just keeping the permanent lower register, and he's gotten used to it. I've hung out with a lot of like trans people in VR who can for hours keep the higher voice going. They'll talk like this the whole night. It's not a problem, you know? So he's just doing that. So one person pointed that out. They were like, how do the Troons do it all the time? And the person pointed that out, and he was like, I don't think they can keep that out for 12-hour streams. And it's like, bitch, you just go like that with your voice. You can keep it up for any amount of time. It's easy. Once you train your voice, you're done. He's a voice actor.
Filling in Ramrod.
Okay.
We're talking about pirate software and this whole World of Warcraft debacle that you probably, you know.
Oh my God. They had a 20-year career in the industry. So a lot of that. Bro uses voice changer, no fucking way. So you say that, but it's like he admits it and all that other stuff, he like admits it. He's said like, yeah, hahaha, AI voice. Like, and he's also said, yes, my voice changed. Oh, because of COVID. Oh, my voice changed because of this. My voice changed. I gave you the reasons. He's said himself many times. 1, I do use one. 2, it's changed because of these reasons. 3, COVID, blah, 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 blah. He's thrown so many reasons as to why we can't explain his voice change shit. So it's a conflation.
He's just talking different. Why is it? It's just he's finding his performing voice.
It's a better drama point to stand on than some of the actual drama, in my opinion. And it points him towards, well, he's good. He's got the voice. He's a guy with the voice. So it goes more towards that voice actor community, and it's all just positives for him when it comes to discussing his voice. Right. So, right. He replied, even here, nah, my voice dropped naturally when I hit 33. Have you heard of like an 18-year-old hitting 18 at 33? That's all.
Google it.
No, this is his words. I'm not Googling shit. What do you mean? Wait, what's your question?
Google like second puberty.
Oh, I have. The AI is like, you're fucking ridiculous. Second puberty. Voice change, right? We'll even get specific with it. The body experiences normal hormonal changes during puberty that causes the voice to deep. There's no such thing as a second puberty. Like
a voice change in a man's early 30s could be described as a second puberty. Is the first line at the top of the screen that you did not read?
Oh, I'm right there still, right? Oh, okay. No, I thought I was gonna say if we scan further down. I've already looked this up. It does say. It says that same thing down here. I apologize. Yeah.
So it is a thing.
See, I wanted to go here. Menopause. So they say like that's male women. Menopause and shit. There's other theories that have gone around that where I've been like, okay, I could see that. So,
menopause is only in women.
I get what so I brought up earlier, so they were saying he did a testosterone boost and forced like a second awakening just throatily. That's another assumption out there.
No.
That's what I was trying to tell you in terms of this. So.
Yeah. Okay. No, I think if it's an actual thing, like you just typed it in Google and it literally says in your early 30s, and he said it happened when he was 33.
Yeah.
And there's probably like documented streaming footage around this time somewhere. It's probably real. I don't think I think he's lowering it, sure, like making it. I think it's a performance voice.
Do you remember when I started doing my performance voice and giving the fry and using my deeper register? Did you? You remember when I did that?
When you what?
I've been doing this for years. I've started doing the fry, the low, the quake. I only started this recently, and after my time in VR chat.
I'm just saying, I just think like I think his voice.
So I agree on a plank because I got deeper
performing.
naturally.
Yeah.
Right.
You're
and it's easy for
performing.
me. Right.
So
and I
you
don't
gotta
need to
get
do
like
shit to do it. Yep.
Control your breath.
You got it.
And do like this. You're
All that.
performing.
Correct.
So like, who cares if he's using a different voice?
You
That's
got
kind of what drives me nuts about that one. It's like,
So it's a
okay.
non-issue. It's a non-traversy. To coin Rich Evans, it is a non-traversy. So it only looks good from the outside, as described. Like you're just we're just talking about his voice, even now it's pissing me off. Like, shit, it's angering me that we're just giving into that even more so. So it's amazing. But so there is a thing. I felt it. I was like, yeah, but I've spent time in that environment, and I know the people around there were telling me to do certain things with my voice, and how that's helped me go forward with shaping what I'm using now. You can listen to my voice examples in any like my classic top 10 videos. I don't sound like this at all. I do not sound like this. And I was like, wow, I've changed in that like 28 to like 36. I fucking changed. So it happens.
Agreed.
But there's literally no second puberty. There's no second breakfast.
It literally says second puberty.
It could be described as. I mean, and then it also says that there's 4 stages
Don't
total.
say it doesn't exist when it does.
It didn't say them as. It said
Yes,
like
it did.
stages of testosterone in the little picture that I was. The little picture that I brought up as the diagram to explain what they were saying. About
Ramrod
the
has
thing.
sounded Latino his whole life.
Right. So there you go. There, okay? So it's
Yeah,
called
it
something
says.
different. No, look at the chart. Only the chart, not the fucking words, please. Thank you. I was going by that. So it's two pre-pubescence, pre-menarcheal. They call it, different stages. I wouldn't call it just twos. It's not 2. But like could be described as a second puberty. That's what I'm saying, like.
Correct.
It's like
So I'm
testosterone
just saying,
stages.
so he's just describing it as a second puberty.
I'll let it go, but just to be specific.
As I'm sure his doctor described it to him.
Just to be specific on wording, yes. So
Yeah.
that's all we were doing there. Clarification is good. Yeah. Is there any more revolving around? I mean, so there's a little bit more in the Nutville. Like we're discussing the voice. We're not talking about like his offenses that got him to any of these places. So.
No.
So just the guy as a person. Now, I don't want to go into my own stuff with that. But I'd say why does the voice even matter is another big point of this. But it matters on his end. So why do we need to even have the voice discussion? It's very strange. I just don't get it. So here he says that he got a I've been sick for 4 days. So he starts blaming it on I've been sick. It's pretty awful. I've been sick the last few days. And then, so for a month or so, he says, like, I was sick. So for like 2 months, and then he says it took 2 years, and then he said over the course of that 2 years is when and how his voice changed. So he said he got a COVID test, but he didn't post the results. There was no actual, like, positive anything on the other end of that. He just kind of said it. So he's like, I got pneumonia. Diagnosed with pneumonia and given a test. After 2 weeks, so there was no like proof of it, and he just says, I have it, ha ha ha, I just have pneumonia. So after being sick and having a COVID-19 test, yeah, and he doesn't say ha ha, but then ahead he does. So here's the proof of him not having COVID and having taken the test, and then, so now, later on, he says, I had, prednisone and a nebulizer and all these other treatments, and then, at one point, I believe he says, like, I think it was COVID. Like, I don't know. It's coming up at some point, I feel.
Ramrod.
I have severe bronchitis. Steroids, blah, blah, blah. Roller coaster. Cold status defeated. Oh. So he beat the cold. And I think he like got it again or something. I don't know. So we're just kind of peeling through things. There's so much data here, dude. It's ridiculous. Japanese translation, blah blah blah. Patreon. So, here we go. So here we go. There, read that now, okay? Thank you. So then he just lies and says that he did have it, like months later. Like, what? I don't get it. Why are you doing that? Why you say that? Why are you doing that? Why are you saying that? It's like for pity. And then he looks back at it and he must have lied to somebody and said, I did have it. And he's just backing it up at that point.
That's so weird.
I know. He lies and shit. So when you start to know him on a personal level, that's what I was saying. Like the facade fucking falls apart real fast.
I know.
Why? What's the advantage to lying about that? And now he also says I'm gonna have permanent damage and I gotta have a fucking inhaler for the rest of my life. We've never seen him a single moment go.
You and I got mine in my inhaler.
We've never seen that. He doesn't go off cam and go for 10 seconds. We don't see that. He never does that. So just lie. And then here, another one where he says, happens when you lose 9 months specifically to COVID. Like, so he's blaming lack of game development on having a false COVID. What? What's the advantage here? Why are you doing this? So, I don't get it. And then this is the guy on the other end of the Stop the Gaming Initiative dude. This is Ross something. That's his little icon. So this is the argument about live games and how these companies should be held liable to have these games available to us in the future because we bought it. We should be able to play it in the future. That's what the Ross guy kind of brought up as a theory. And Pirate immediately, before even letting the, like, theory of a law be formed, jumped on it and said, fuck that shit. These fucking poor pieces of shit need to pay their fucking way. It's basically the, I'm a rich man, this is my perspective, is basically what he put out after that. His position, so he says Ross's position is disingenuous. And it's like, we just want the games to be available after these companies cut and run. And he had a problem with that. So yeah. And now he's working with Ludwig and Off-Brand Games and shit with Charlie and Moist Critical and the gang. So there we go. Oh, here we go. Holy shit, that's insane. Voice deepening surgery. Ha 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 ha. So it's just in and out. Like, it's just the dumbest. It's all just dumb. There you go. Oh, and then he keeps clapping like KiwiFarms people's videos. I don't believe that. I think it's Kiwi farmers clapping each other and saying that it's him doing it. I think they're doing weird shit behind the scenes. I don't believe
I don't know, do your videos get clapped?
Nope.
Exactly.
So I think KiwiFarms itself is stirring up a false crowd of bullshit. So, like I said, only believe them about 50%. Why? They won't let me tell my OK Sheeb story on KiwiFarms. And if they're not going to let my truth of that or any of the suspicions from me exist here, then they're in bed with this fucker, period. All these other suspicions are allowed to float all over KiwiFarms, but I can't spurg out and be an idiot and present my case and have people laugh at me? Bullshit. Complete bullshit. I should be able to have my words, my truth, my fucking side of this up as much as any other kook on this entire fucking thing. So, that's it. So it's a liar versus a spit dragon who's met that cocksucker. So, and like I said, I directly approached him. That's where I was after the KiwiFarms. I directly approached him and I said, aren't you okay, Sheeb? From VR chat. And he banned me instantly. And then I found a video on TikTok where he says, in VR chat, my head is like a fractal. I know about shaders. I talk to people regularly. I have friends in that environment who show me their brand new worlds. Like, he was letting it loose, admitting every fucking bit about it. And I put those two clips right next to each other. And that's all I should need to do. And the fact that they didn't accept that as any kind of evidence is fucked. It's him versus him. And they wouldn't even let my clip exist here. That clip that I'm talking about where he says he plays VR chat is not on KiwiFarms. It's only mine on my video. He struck it off his own. He removed that clip entirely from the internet. I'm the only one who has it. So, it's amazing. I
believe it.
It's weird. The level of, like, lying and deception for no fucking reason. So it's just very strange. Yep.
What flavor is yakisoba?
Yakisoba. I don't think you'll like it. I don't think you'll like it. It's like, it's a kind of soy, but little bit more like those mushroomy ones. So it's like a subtle soy, maybe.
We're just gonna get it.
Okay. I don't care what they're dredging up at this point. So that's page 1, puts all like the important stuff there. What's this guy doing? What?
Hold cognizant float.
Huh? Why'd you do that? What do you look at? New tab, videos. Oh, because they removed it. So they removed a clip. This guy has it. Let's watch the clip he removed.
Hold cognizant cloak. No, I don't think it's part of the set because the other ones show it's part of the set, so I think it's just called that. Maybe visually.
Oh, this is
Adam.
It's just a bunch of AOC shit. So this is him dying in ashes of creation. So he already burned that crowd. I don't know he's back on that game. He was already previously started drama in that environment as well and led people to their deaths and groups and shit. And this is him acting like the same smarmy fucker in a different game in the same situation. So he struck that down other places. So they're keeping it preserved here. They do a lot of that, and I like that. They're just preserving things that he's taking down for the most part, and that's what these types of places should be for. It's Dr. Roxo, cool. I've seen him a bunch. This guy has a lot of commentary about it, Mr. Headphones Bald Guy. And I don't know. Slanderous death threats. Don't do that shit. Nobody ever do death threat shit. It's pointless. There's much more effective ways to get under people's skin than getting yourself reported to the FBI and having a case. So I'll say it that way. Don't fuck with people. Like, it's very stupid. Oh my god. That was the banana? We already saw that. Real voice slip. It's on his own fucking channel. So, is there anything new here? No, not really. This is just kind of a, you know, dead horsing. Who's this?
Hello everyone. I'm just gonna get right into it. A few months ago, I made a video talking about
Dire Mall
he was level
incident.
60, and he was running a 5-man with this.
Dodging accountability, Ashes of Creation incidents, Dire Mall incidents, comparing the two directly, Lucari incident. That's fucked that he. Did you see him?
One of those
probably not make fun of Lucari. He's a cunt
said,
for
like,
this.
You remind me I can help you.
Yeah, it's too bad I'm the only mage.
So there's 2 mages on a run right now, and he complains because he keeps having to cast Arcane Intellect, and then Lucari is new, and he doesn't know that it expires after an hour. So this is Pirate ragging on him for having to be the one to cast the rebuff. This is how much he bitches and complains and shits on Lucari for doing it.
Are you right, Chad?
It's disgusting.
If only someone else would cast Arcane.
Does that work? Ooh, nice. Yes. If only someone else had cast it, he just said.
Can't really keep wishing for things that just aren't here, though.
That's true. That's true. Can't wish for the rogue. Can't wish for another mage to cast Arcane in.
Yeah.
Brother, may I have some oats? Oh, since we have 2 mages, we could probably poly the ads.
Wait, we have 2 mages. Oh. Man.
Yeah, I can poly.
Funny.
Here I've been the only one casting Arcane in.
He's such a bitch about it.
Crazy.
It's wild, right?
Because he has like this high and mighty attitude, like he's better than you when he's not.
Poor guy.
Remember he's like talking down to me in that dungeon in SM? You remember that? You just remember that shit?
Yeah.
Why do you play mage when you don't like support the team and make water and buff people?
So.
Bitch, I'm new. I fucking didn't realize the buff ran out.
Poor guy.
And then fucking fast forward 2 months later, this nigga doesn't even know how to press Frost Nova. Fuck yourself, bitch.
Fuck yourself,
Fuck
bitch.
Fuck
Dude.
that shit. I still
Yeah.
remember that shit.
Yeah.
Yep, I followed Lucari fucking immediately, dude. Immediately. I'm gonna watch him do a little bit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. So he's most mad about it, and I'm with him like 3,000%. I love this dude now. Like, how he was treated in even that situation speaks so many volumes. So he was such pissed off that he had to recast Arcane Intellect for the group, that he was that mad that he had to fucking like rag this guy for 20 minutes about some stupid ass shit. Like, unreasonable. Just a fucking asshole. And that's your teammate. It's your fucking teammate is the point. It's not some random prick on a fucking run. It's your guildie. Like, don't be a bitch, dude. Yeah, like, I don't know. That one kind of triggered. That was a trigger for me.
I still remember that shit. It fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, poor guy.
That's why people don't like him, because he has a high and mighty attitude.
There you go.
He has like the ego, but it's like an unjustified ego.
Also, yeah, I will try.
So there you go. I don't know. We can keep going over blah blah blah, but this is nice. That's thick. That's fucking thick. I don't even know it. A video he struck. It's just more of the same AOC shit. And oh, that's him talking about the shit after. I don't know. Whatever. So quadrupling down and stuff, and I don't really care about that shit. Like, it's not even about blanking down. He just is going to insist he is in the right in most confrontations. So he's got like the spoiled rich kid syndrome. So yeah, cool.
I'm ordering food.
Go ahead. Let's see. Bo Blacks has an OnlyFans. There you go. Who cares?
That dumbass guy that was on the desk of Ethan.
And all he's known for is like screaming or whatever.
Mhm.
Talk about the allegations. That's all right. iDubbbz, defense of trans athletes. Of course. So Def Noodles has gone extremist right wing now and has decided to really let his like small-brained Brazilian shit shine through. So anti-trans, anti-leftist. This is legit him. Unless you don't think that. And I wouldn't mind you comparing that with me right now then. So this is actual channel and he has the AI one.
Let me oh.
I think this is actually him and he has I think he does 2 channels at once now. One's just fully automated.
Yeah, hold on, let me place my order.
Oh, go ahead. I wasn't going to play the whole thing. We're just getting a clip of, do you think this is also AI? For people who might not, irrelevant news. Is totally AI. Is 100% AI.
TikTok, the app responsible for...
Okay.
What?
I see what we're working with here.
What are you
okay,
doing?
lay it on me, yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So now, a lot of people have already admitted this one's AI, and a lot of people don't like it, and they're really mad about it. You'll see him in limited capacity, and he's not even. What even is this? What?
Wisdom has decided to uphold a ban on the app.
It's about
Keep their wallets
TikTok.
around. ByteDance, though, they're treating these all.
Oh, TikTok will just. It's 3 minutes. You wanna listen to it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I'll give it a full start.
TikTok, the app responsible
He's
for
not
millions
even
of
on
dance
it.
routines,
No, not
bad
at
lip
all.
syncs, and somehow turning
He bailed
story
out.
time into a suspense genre, is now
These
at the
people
center
caught
of the great
on.
TikTok ban saga. Yes, the Supreme Court, in all its infinite wisdom, has decided to uphold a ban on the app. Apparently, this is the existential crisis we needed to address right now. Here's the situation. TikTok's parent company, ByteDance, has 48 hours, yes, 48 hours, to either sell the app or shut it down in the US. It's like an eviction notice, but with way more hashtags. ByteDance, true to form, is stubbornly refusing to sell. Offers are rolling in from Rumble, Shark Tank's Kevin O'Leary, and even the oddly mysterious Kick, all waving their wallets around. ByteDance, though, they're treating these offers like junk mail, straight to the bin. Bold strategy for a company with a clock ticking louder than a bad Thriller soundtrack. And who's behind all this urgency? None other than President Joe Biden, who's fully on board with the ban, citing national security concerns. Because apparently,
Wow,
the real...
he just gave up on putting himself in there altogether.
I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking seizure watching this shit.
I
This is
know.
fucking terrible. So much flashing and blinking. ByteDance ain't gonna sell it to America, because then America would take their information and what they've been harvesting from us, and we'd learn the truth. They can't. They'll probably start a
how
war.
are people
Like-
okay with using TikTok?
I don't know.
Why
And,
are people okay with Russia?
I don't know.
Why are people okay with Korea?
They can't. They're
And
stupid. They're
why
dumb.
are people okay with using TikTok? These
So-
are the questions I'm confused
She's
about.
less of a like extremist nationalist than I am. She's just a reasonable, normal American asking a question. So if anything, she's a little bit more rightish on certain shit than I am.
Yeah, like
but
I'm not understanding.
I don't get it. When nobody gets it. It's the rich man's perspective and what like the outside billionaires want us to think over what we should think for our own benefit. Because it's for their benefit. The more we talk about Russia and China and shit, the more they're making money off the PPOE gear of the COVID times. You know? Look how many billionaires like Trump put money into PPOE companies before they admitted that COVID was real, so they had the company behind it to put stocks in to make money off the tragedy. That's all of it. This is all what's been happening.
Threat to America isn't climate change or healthcare. It's a bunch of teenagers
No,
sharing
it's climate change, specifically. But, okay.
5-second videos of cats and life hacks. Congress claims TikTok is a security risk because of its data
That's not what it
practices and ties
is.
to China.
See? Pause it.
Right.
No. He's completely screwing up
He's side
why
jumping. Right.
the ban is happening.
He won't
it's
allow
not
the truth.
because teens and cats are a security threat, you
Right.
fucking
Belittling
dumbass.
fucking
It's because you
content.
know what else is on there? TikTok Shop. You know what else is on TikTok Shop? You put your credit card information in there, you put your names, you put maybe you're sending a gift, you put the address of your friend in the gift spot, and then now they got the address of that. Like, are you fucking dumb? Like, holy fuck. It's about the information that they gather. Yes, exactly.
Mods, make sure you delete any truth. Anyway. I don't even think I show up. I don't think I show up on
Like,
the channel.
holy fuck.
But,
like, that is so dumb.
some
Like,
bullshit.
the entire purpose of a ban is because of the information they're collecting, even through our watch habits.
So he conflates. He brings up a side shit and he balloons the fuck out of it. So unrelated, and he's going to spend the next minute trying to push that point. So
Because clearly TikTok collecting data is completely different from every other tech company doing the same thing. Makes
it
total
is.
sense.
It literally is. It's literally fucking different from the other tech companies.
It's China!
It's Ping
Plain
Duo.
and simple.
It's Temu. It's all of these disinterest camps that aren't American-owned companies. YouTube is American, California. Twitch is American. So that's what we're dealing
said
with.
there was a Chinese spy that got caught in New York.
Yes,
And
one
so that
day
doesn't
at a
help.
time.
Like, what the actual fuck? And then you want to be like, I don't get why people don't want to use TikTok.
Eventually, we will find out the truth because, like, criminals be criminalin', and criminals be getting caught when
Right.
they criminalin'. So, when it comes to evil men, we just let them keep going. They'll catch themselves.
That is insane.
Pirate caught himself. Everybody catches themselves when they don't stop their negatives. You'll get caught by your negatives. There you go. I don't
But
know.
don't worry, dedicated TikTokers, there's a workaround. VPNs are here to save the day, letting you continue
That's
doom
so
scrolling
stupid.
on your For You page for the low price
I mean,
of
it's
giving
not
your
a bad
data
idea,
to
but
a
it's
whole
really
new
stupid.
company.
Yes.
Progress, right?
You could give your shit to actual, like, Proton is based in, like, the Netherlands, and they are more in that Telegram area where they're like, if you want to use our service, we will, 1, never harvest your data on any fucking data banks. That's part of their, like, thing. 2, you have a complete level of anonymous protection like a motherfucker, even to the same degree as a rich man on our platform. You have the same degree of protection. So there's other sources that aren't China that you can give your fucking info to that are more beneficial than directly contributing to our fucking enemies, our literal enemies for history, where we've had Cold Wars and the Red Scares and all. Okay, anyway.
Right, right. Like, it's like they're completely forgetting.
I've never heard of the Swedish Scare or the Netherlands no-nos. You know,
Yeah, like, holy
the
fuck.
Denmark doodads. I've never heard of that
It doesn't
bullshit.
make
so
any sense
yeah,
why people are like, we side with China on this one.
It's so
so you
stupid.
can, so you're risking your
And then-
national security
Yes.
for the sake of doom scrolling
Now,
and cat
additionally,
videos.
I would like to bring up how they have like Osama bin Laden's manifesto and a bunch of video content having to deal with like sympathetic angles of why America deserved 9/11. There's a lot of that shit that just runs rampant on TikTok. It's more the brainwashing of our college campuses and shit that are spread by these sources that are causing civil unrest in our fucking country, and our fucking college campuses, and our fucking people are not united because of this shit. So ban it immediately. If fucking the first time Trump whispered that shit should have been fucking clapped. Period. I'm kind of annoyed we didn't.
You know what else is insane too is like
after Ars Technica and Facebook. Come on, America, continue.
Yeah, blame Canada.
It's Ars Technica and Facebook. Jared Kushner and all that other shit. Nobody paid attention to any of the Facebook shit that happened the first term. So it is what it is.
Well,
So
they
they
just went after like the big tech guys for collecting data in general.
So
but,
it was
like,
America
that's
versus
okay.
America. Right. So
Yeah, like what
so
the fuck is that?
They figured out, oh, we can use TikTok for our radicalized Republican right-wing psycho content because they don't allow it on American things under America's law on an American Facebook platform. So instead, for the next 5 years or whatever, aka the past 5 years or whatever, they've been using it as their radicalization platform instead of the American one because it's not American. So that's where I'm finding things like JTH clips or stuff that says that Brett Cooper and Ben Shapiro are the same person. You know, you're only going to find that stupid shit and misinformation and your interested little camp crap.
Yeah, but they
on
look
TikTok.
like they're similar.
They look like
people.
I brought that up for funsies. But they've made a video directly on their thing that was like, we're standing next to each other. We're not fucking the same person. And then they looked at each other and I was like, split screen. There's a mirror there. I know what's happening.
Does Spit have a wand or is Ramrod high?
Excuse me? I made this before I even knew about Cobra. This has a little bit of my blood mixed with some black paint. I'm not kidding. I cut myself on the divot right there that you see. And then I varnished the fuck out of it and everything.
kidding.
Yep. I watched The Red Violin as a kid way too many times. Ooh, this is my red violin. She's made
Dude,
of
my
oak.
food's already picked up.
She's
Let's
made of
just tell
oak.
you.
I'll fuck shit up. I don't need no fucking phoenix tail, bitch. I'm the fucking phoenix tail. Anyway.
I am the phoenix.
So yeah, I've been making wands
and
before
I will rise
I knew about
from
him.
the ashes.
I don't know about before him. I think he was doing it since high school. I'm not that much of a fucking loser. But before I knew about him, I did have a... Also, I drew
Ramrod likes turtles.
myself as a furry at the age of 12. His name was Blaisdell. Thank you very much. This is like 1996. So I think I was a furry variant of myself before even Chris Chan. And I can prove it too. I
Go to
literally
the
have
other
a
Deaf
drawing that
Noodles
has a date
channel.
on it.
I haven't seen a
and,
live Deaf Noodles. in
Oh,
a
so
very
this...
long time.
I didn't notice he did this. So he completely got rid of the face, probably because of the people's commentary about it being fucking fake. So let me get an example since I brought it up though. Let's go back a couple.
It's 2031.
It's not.
finally
It's not. You're lying to me. I'm getting gaslighting. Shut up.
David Dobrik is back, and it.
How long has he been doing this? Are you kidding me?
Entertaining, absolutely.
So he
But the
got rid of
surprises
it.
didn't-
Wow, I'm impressed. I'm sorry, folks. No, I'm doing it one more time. Let's really try. He's right
Blackboy
there.
Max says
Okay.
streaming is tougher than a 9 to 5.
Yeah,
Adam
that's
22
rough
exposed
to watch.
Fauci's.
I needed the brief for the people. So you can see, we can compare. Let me keep him down for a second. You can see the like minimal head movements within a certain like range, and then the like and it always gets names wrong. So we have actual him. I think there's actual him, but it could not
let me
be.
hear it.
Maybe it's just more advanced. It's been a couple months.
No, let me hear it. Let me
Let's
hear
go.
Internet career has been more chaotic
No,
than a
it's
reality
him.
show
It's him,
wedding.
100%.
Once crowned the king of edu-commentary, he didn't just push boundaries, he set them on fire and roasted marshmallows over the flames. His early work
Maybe wait. I don't know. Wait a minute.
Oh, keep going.
was a
Thank
rallying
you.
cry for the anti-PC crowd. Let's face it, mostly right-wing folks who
He does
adored
too
his
much of this,
irreverent
though.
pushback
That's where
on
I'm like, I don't
progressive
know. Hand.
sensibilities.
He does hand
But
stuff,
in a
and he's
plot twist
legit
worthy of a
reading.
soap opera, that same audience is
He's
now
reading
his
a
favorite
teleprompter.
target.
And
At some
he's
point, IDub
Yeah.
swapped his devil-may-care
And
satire
he's
for what can only be
So
Yes.
it's him. But
And
the
he has-
fucking AI one is just like. Blah, 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 blah.
He has a monitor about as big as mine. I tested like the eye scanning and how much he goes left to right. It's about that size on his wall, and he just reads it as a teleprompter. and he just goes. Like, he's got a nice little thing, started. But these are all 100%, like, he's putting in this, and then it's giving him a false, like, entire story to read. Like, he's just AIing a news story every time. Like, this and this happened, write in flowery language, this explanation, and this is how I wish to display the end bit. So, please keep this in mind as we fuck their brains. So,
in everyone's eyes. First, iDubbbz decides to open with a wild comparison.
So he's trying to take down the bigger California, maybe middle ground or lefty types. He's been going after like Bill Burr and a couple other things with his last couple videos. Ever since the California fires, he kind of snapped a little. He's been going a little spit dragon. He's going a little crazy. He's getting a little mask offish, and I find it interesting. Yeah. Right. So, kids of trans athletes debunked. I don't know what this even has to do with anything. 2 comments. Shit. I feel like this is my channel. 2 comments, 20 views. Jesus.
Dude, I'm telling you, you fell off.
So let's not give him any more. I don't want to be the only people still watching that cunt.
That's crazy.
We're the only ones. We are 2 of his, like,
I don't watch his
3,000
other
people.
channel. I haven't seen that.
Right. He only has like 3K subs. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Let
ain't
me,
nothing.
hold on, let me scroll. Oh,
Ain't
shoot.
nothing, dude. When the guests make fun of Mike Stacklasa instead of Rich Evans. Oh boy. I didn't like that guy. I don't know who this voice actor dude is, but I did not like him. His Arnold was really good, but I felt such like VR chat communicator fucking vibes. I didn't like him.
Go check in with Messica.
I guess I could. We'll just check my history for that. I almost got a piss, so you might get a little break while I walk away for
He
2
is
minutes.
going off on someone right now.
I want to hear why she doesn't trust Keanu Reeves. I want to know.
Ask her.
No. What? You ask her. I'm afraid. I'll have to jump onto another new name. Let me do it from a 5th name.
How come on yours? Oh, you need to hit live. Oh no, I need to hit
See how many
live.
fucking names I got, folks? Take
Now I
note,
need to
okay?
hit live.
Do you see all my names? Do you see the Gmail and everything? Do you see that? Yeah. Suck my cock. Okay? Thank you. All right, continuing. That's for my people, not yours, Bon. I apologize to your Bon crowd. So yeah, suck my cock. Thank you. You're not fucking better, smarter, have more accounts or anything than me. You're just a fucking
Robert.
loser. Thank you. Fucking loser.
I didn't know she was away. Mine was not live. Sorry. I hope you were there.
Oh, that's fine. I'll wait until she comes back and legit just ask her. So, what's wrong with Keanu Reeves? I'm gonna do it, dude. Legal. TikTok is banned 3 hours ago. So it's official. And so now it's off. It should be off the store.
Let me go on my phone. Let
And
me
if you
open it up.
if you try to open it, it'll still be there, but it can no longer receive updates. And I don't know, as far as like you posting to it, what your capabilities are anymore. So, go ahead, check it out. Thrilling. A live TikTok check. Yeah, it should act normally. It's only day 1. I deleted it from my phone.
I'm just hoping I get my shirts that I ordered.
You're funny. They're in shipping. You got your orders and shit.
Yeah,
So,
I guess that's from a different company.
Yeah, they were just using it as a platform. You're fine.
Yeah,
Queen
that's
Cobra, it's right there. It's my 2nd one on this channel. Yeah, I'll harass her on the rat. So, this is my rat. I use my rat for things like, why did you ban me? Because it's a rat. So. What? Hey, wait. I got it, okay? What's with Keanu Reeves lately?
Am I right?
What's with Keanu Reeves lately? Ratibus Ratadovsky. Hello, welcome. I am a starving marmot if I ever have seen one. I like to crawl through the cracks in buildings and get the little pieces of cheese in the cracker. So good. Every once in a while, I hit a piece of coffee. I feel it. I feel the energy. And then I go onto the comment board and I say, I feel so alive. I feel it. And I go and I roach on it. Ratatovsky. In the name of Ratatovsky. Nothing. No reply.
She's not there.
No, she's not. She's probably out like buying 2 bags of weed and then combining them on her trip home and then bitching to her dealer because she's too much of a fucking spaced out meth case to fucking remember that he put 2 fucking bags in one because she wanted him to or something, and then she's gonna walk around for half the night where the fuck's my extra bag? That guy scammed me! Ugh! Anyway.
Wow, accurate.
I hate her. I hate her. I fucking hate her. Like, she makes even your dealer looks bad because you are the person who is the buyer. Like, fuck, I hate working with people like that. Okay. But yeah, I used to slang fucking pot, so having to deal with meth heads was a whole different ballgame. And when one of those psychos would come up with some shit, I'd be like, I'm like the straightest fucking dealer you've ever dealt with, and it's just pot, and you're lying. Like, fuck you. I gave them back, though, and I'd say it was my fault every time. Because the customer's always right, folks. Okay? You said August. I brought August up to somebody in VR the other day, and they're like, I don't know who that is. And I was like, what? You just brought about all these other people, and you don't know August? Like, that's weird. Because, like,
alright,
he's coming up, right? Am I just wrong, or... No, he's coming up. He's got 300,000 fucking views. What the hell?
So you think you know Wix? Do you really?
Who?
August. He's also got a moral lapse, and
Well,
his
guys,
voice
I
is
don't
similar.
see
There's been
that
something
on
that I've
yours.
been
What?
I don't see your YouTube. It doesn't.
Oh, what? Let me just kill it and remake it. If it's gonna be like that. Stop it. This might adjust our windows for a second.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's not, I'm clicking, you see that, right? I'm clicking stop streaming on that window, and it, like, won't do it. Yeah, like, right there, like... Okay. What? Hold on, let me, is it him?
Yeah.
Oh, I
because
just
you're
did
on
it.
a different.
No. What?
Because you're changed users.
You're right.
There you go.
Okay, now what? Oh, now look it up. Okay.
Yeah, now look at it.
Why was it doing? Okay.
Okay.
That was weird. Oh, because so Discord's only attached to the one specific. I get it. Okay. Weird. It's this guy. Can't stay silent about this anymore. No, I can finally talk about it. They always have these bait lines, don't they, folks?
Mhm.
Jesus.
And we're back. The
I wish
team
life
is
was
looking
more
down
like
the barrel of
this.
a 4:55 meeting.
Is that going to be my next one or what?
Well, guys, I'm finally getting around to it. There's been something that I've been wanting to
Starter.
talk about
Take
for
your
a
fucking,
while here, but I've never really
whatever.
been able to think of a way that I could do it without
Oh,
getting in
I
trouble
like him.
with YouTube. So what I've decided is to
I-
just do it anyways and not really care what happens because somebody needs
Oh.
to say something. We're going to be talking about
So this is where I don't mind him. So is he going to snap into the same problems that I've been having with, like, the blatant pedophilia shit that we still have problems with on? Oh my god. Why the fuck is there not another adpocalypse here? You know? YouTube should be melting down with its inaction on this very topic. What do you got, buddy?
some relatively uncomfortable stuff here today. This
It's
is not
always
like one of my
uncomfortable.
normal videos where we're talking about stuff that doesn't
I gave him a
really
thumbs
matter.
up, but we gotta support these types of things.
Kind of does matter in the grand scheme. I know, shocker. Like one of the first times I can say that. But it's something
even
that I've been
subbed.
seeing more and more over the last like
I'll pack a
month.
bowl.
And,
I'm gonna put it to
I don't know, it just rubs me the
1.25.
wrong way. So here we are. I think it's important that
No
somebody
offense.
says something. And at this point, I mean, I don't really care if YouTube demonetizes this video.
Is
Not
that
that
okay?
big of a deal. So that's what we're doing. Fair warning: if you recognize the name Fleece
Johnson, and that guy makes you uncomfortable, maybe
Slightly.
sit this one out.
I know what
Now,
this is
we're
about
talking
already.
Today is a bit of a complicated issue. I don't really know how long it's going to take me to say everything I want to say.
This is different
I'll
but
try and give
related.
you a brief overview of what we're dealing with. All right. Over the last month, maybe 2 months, I've been seeing these videos on TikTok of an interview with a man named Fleece Johnson. If you don't know the
It's
name
KiwiFarms
Fleece Johnson,
type
then
of
I
shit.
know you never watched the Boondocks as a child. My heart
I
goes
do.
out to you. But what you need to know is that Fleece Johnson is a man who's famous for one reason and one reason only,
One
and that
reason
reason
only.
is because he is or was, I guess, I don't know, a serial rapist of incarcerated men. Yeah,
Fun.
the entire video today is going to be revolving around that man.
Oh
so
my God.
relatively
Oh
good stuff
my
we're doing
God.
here. And the reason we're talking about him
So
is,
one
like
day
I
somebody
said,
came
over
into
the
my
last
chat and they were
couple months,
like,
I've been seeing these
"You ever
TikTok
met
videos
Fleece?
that
You ever
feature
this and that?
reviews
Fleece?"
of
And I was like,
famous
"Oh my
people.
God,
What
I
are
don't
these
want to
interviews
look
about,
into
you might
this."
ask? Well, they
So-
are about why he's famous.
Yeah,
Stories,
just
experience,
sometimes
things he's
when
done,
the
things
videos
he's
are
seen,
playing,
all of
the
those things
sound
being
fucks
connected by
up.
one thing.
I don't
and
know,
that
it
thing
gets all
being
like
that they're
weird
all
and
related to
warpy,
men being
but
raped,
it-
which me saying
yeah,
that
it
word probably
clears up.
100 times in this
That's
video is what's gonna
Discord.
get this video
That's the
demonetized
latency
because
catching
it's
up.
insanely fucking
Yeah.
stupid. But at this point, who cares? We're doing it. Now, I want to talk about this for a few reasons. One of the main ones being that, and this is something I've talked about before,
Yeah,
there's just movement
somebody
on the
from
internet.
Kick
There's, like,
specifically
half-assed
accused
movement
me
across
of
the internet of people saying
like
men's
being
mental
Fleece
health abuse to
Johnson's
men, the things
bitch
men
in
go
jail
through,
when I
men's
get
mental
arrested
health,
for
all
being
needs
a
to be taken more
pedo.
seriously.
Like,
and generally, it's
they were a big
perpetuated
fan
by
of this
men
guy.
who
That's
blame
a-
everything
sounds like
on
Flan.
women, okay? Let's
Yeah,
just
it
be
does
real
sound
for a
like
minute, all right?
Flan, doesn't
Generally,
it?
that's
Yeah.
the
So there you
demographic
go.
of stuff,
That
pretty hard. When in reality,
specifically,
shit
like,
what
oh,
we're talking about
you're
today
gonna
is
go
the
to
real
jail.
reason
That was,
why
I'm
men's
pretty sure it was
mental health
literally
is not
him. Like,
taken
this is back in the
seriously.
day
Obviously,
when
there's
you
a
didn't
lot of
want
pieces to this
to.
puzzle, but stuff like this is a big
You weren't as comfortable with admitting that he was directly harassing me back then, so I never brought it up. The actual force that got me clapped from that environment was just him. Nobody else. It was only him and Triger and a bunch of other cunts. And they were just jealous because I was this one's ex or whatever, and he thought I was fucking smashing that shit. We were respectfully not
Yeah.
playing. So, yep. So you can fuck yourself, you tiny-minded little fucking... Even if you got a big dick, when you act like that, men, you got a small dick in the brain, and it's gross. So, anyways, this is about Fleece. He raped men in jail repetitively. He just likes to fuck guys in the ass, so... He's like, you look real pretty for fucking Fleece. And it's like, okay, who cares?
part of it. The fact that I can scroll through TikTok and see multiple videos that have hundreds of thousands of likes of a man explaining all the different ways he's raped another man with one of those fucking videos of the ball going.
TikTok, where you were banned for maybe showing slight, like, cleavage or whatever on TikTok, this guy can openly describe man-on-man rape on TikTok, and it's fine. So,
Yuck.
glad that environment's gone. That's the shit that's been permeating our people's brain space, is this type of negativity. When I hear a bunch of people talking about, like, the Zionist movement in a, like, kill all whiteys type of fashion within TikTok, and it's not being regulated, like, what the fuck? It gets weird on these sources that aren't, you know, controlled by or have anything to do with American, like, staff on these tech companies. So I am anti-H2 on that note. The Elon giving all our jobs to, like, India tech boys. We've already been doing that, and because of that, Americans don't get proper service on things like reporting people who are actually scum or have actually committed fucking crimes. So
going around in a circle on the bottom, and all the top comments are
Oh,
just
I
making
don't
jokes.
like the
That's why nobody
Cyraxx
takes men's
stuff.
mental health seriously.
He's
Shit
fucking
like that.
gross.
What do you...
Don't ever look him up.
No?
He's a LOLCOW.
I feel like I have, and I just...
Yeah, he's got to be on KiwiFarms.
If I don't
sure.
remember
He's like
names, I don't care.
a known pedophile.
Like Bossman Jack is like a known guy who does blow until his nose bleeds, and he gambles a bunch, and these people just fucking worship him. Like, they're fucking losers. There's a bunch of fucking losers. But it's also a bunch of Australians waiting for the degradation of Americans so they can brag about it more,
Yeah.
talk about it more, because it makes
He goes on
us look bad.
KiwiFarms.
Yeah.
Which I think is where Kiwi Tapes gets their information.
100% only. They've been good for the
They just
Tofia
do it
Chew
in
and shit.
Kiwi Tapes is a video form. KiwiFarms is a Reddit like.
But Tapes
forum.
is not. It's not null. It has nothing to do with the actual like mods and the higher ups. It's more like a fanboy service. So I've started to adopt a little bit of that in terms of how I'm covering JTH with the same gusto or whatever. But yeah. That's strange.
Hold on, I'm also
Oh, so LOLCOWS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's one of them. Like, You just gotta walk around for a second. What was it? What was it? Cyraxx or whatever the fuck? Yeah, Cyraxx. Something. What was it? You're bad. Holy fuck, this is Cyraxx. Yeah, it's Cyraxx. I don't see like a thing on it though.
Syraxx.
Cyraxx isn't uninteresting. He's got everything a good lolcow needs. The problem isn't him,
Yeah.
it's the community that surrounded him.
Yeah. Correct.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
mess.
Kiwi Tapes and
Yeah.
Smokey openly talk about how great it would be if
He
Cyraxx
pooped
died.
himself on stream the other day.
Okay.
Is what Ramrod just said in my chat.
Oh, that's fun.
Rose.
These guys are turning themselves into lolcows. Being angry because Cyraxx did this or that is cringy and gay. Okay. The core of the problem is that they are artificially trying to make him the next Chris Chan, if for only one drink of organic milk. Whatever the fuck. Okay, guys, masturbate more over nobodies. So yeah, anyway. Masturbate more over
Food's almost here.
nobodies.
You're gonna hear my buzzer, maybe.
Okay. Oh, there you go. 2 X's. That's where I'm fucking up. Null, Cyraxx,
Yeah.
some gross retard covered in scabs, has threatened to kill a bunch of people because he keeps getting trolled and is now so on. Many mainstream YouTubers talk about him now. His biggest, literally, A-log, Marty, bought an Airbnb right next to him, knowing that it would piss him off. Cyraxx, being a R-card, sorry about the previous, charges up to assault him and is punched in the nose, causing it to bleed. That's to my people. I get in one solid one per stream, and then I apologize and move on. The Cyraxx thread participants insist that this is the height of comedy, and I do not have a personal discretion in it if I should feature this content or not, because I did a feature on Ethan Ralph, the sexual kid diddler, fucking like 2-3 cases under his belt, fucking pedo, getting beat senseless like a fat gay baby on the streets of Libsyn by one of his A-logs.
Sorry.
So
Keep
by one of
going,
his.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
You're the entertainer.
That's fine. I'm sorry, folks. I've banned like 5 people a week at this point. I became permanent. One became permanent because he created a sock account immediately, and that's what I've been getting, is somebody who just keeps like sock booming my fucking. I don't really care though. I keep telling him like, stop false blowing up my numbers, and I'm reporting you to Twitch, but I don't think they do much. You know, H2, India, fucking non-helping, you know, call centers. So tell me, what is the incentive of an India family when one works for Facebook staff and one works for a scam call center? What is the incentive to help you? Like, by helping to prevent the scam through Facebook, they would be fucking over their own family member who's working to scam people on Facebook. You know what I mean? So the more we give these H2 jobs to these fucking people, the more they use that as a disinterest camp to directly attack us through things like inaction and negligence. It's quite easy to get a lot done when nobody else on the other end is getting jack fucking shit done. So the problem there is, it's supposed to be American companies. And, you know, I might sound like a nationalist or whatever at some points, but when like shit like this makes it so we can't control our own, it becomes the government's problem. Or it becomes these outer people's problems, hackers, all this other nonsense. And we have to rely on a bunch of shady business practices and criminals and shit to handle any level of respect for each other. And some people need to be, you know, roped in. And some people, like Cyraxx here, if he's committing several crimes saying death threat, death threat, death threat, the first one should have made it so that fucking prick couldn't have got on these services. IP banned from XXX. And it's just, it's an unfair, you know? It's a massive unfair thing. Bon. Yes.
I guess maybe, you know. Anyway, I got this. There was like a young man. You know, this is a whatever town.
Yes, it's a Canadian town.
Yeah, it's a Canadian town.
Yeah.
He's been on top body cams a few times. It's wild.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing. I feel like I saw one of those actually, like a Midwest
You don't
Safety
want to
or
look
something.
up Cyraxx, though.
No.
That's gross.
Is something about to go down here?
Okay.
I like
Ramrod.
I like the mystery
Or-
of when watching Kiwi tapes that you could hit play on something and it might be a murder video. I like that.
Oh, wow. I don't like that at all.
I do. I really like that.
Anyway, did I eat the shawarma, which looks like this?
I have less than zero interest in featuring, promoting, or encouraging some dude to assault a lolcow. Now, null. Null. Message to null number 3. How did you like my cock pictures? Go fuck yourself. I hope your entire website gets taken the fuck down. What do you think happened to EDF, cunt? You guys are fucking inefficient and dumb. Anyway.
Yakisoba.
Let me tell my story, cocksucker. That looks pretty good. I thought, like,
Yakisoba or shawarma bowl?
in terms of buying it, or like preparing it
Oh, I
yourself,
bought both, yeah.
it could have went south. I didn't know you were getting it from a place, so.
Oh, yeah. Which
Okay.
one should I...
The yaki. Get your fucking lo mein in,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll save the shawarma.
right?
I'm down for saving shawarma.
I don't think we have like a Jewish moment
Try this.
right now,
Try this.
so. Until we have a Jewish moment on camera, you can't eat the shawarma.
Oh, okay.
I see that word as the little guys from StarCraft. When you're a Protoss and you tell your little dudes to do something, they go, "Schwarm." And they'll like go do it. And he gets like, we need more Vespane gas. More Vespane gas. Anyway, great. I like reading what Null says, because Null, to talk this much about something, is out of place. He's the grand master of KiwiFarms. He's the mod's mod. He's the top fucking cunt. So
The bee's knees.
right there. And he's also, the mods have told me, other people have trolled me saying, why don't you go directly ask Null himself to bring you back? And it's like, my words are still up there. He's respecting me enough to let me have saying my statement of, I am Spit Dragon, you guys are retarded. That was the second one. And to let that exist. So if he's nice enough to let me have my, I'm not afraid to stick up to my bullies statement there, I don't need to go back. I'm good. Fuck with me. I fuck back. I like sex, okay? I'm not scared of sex, folks. I like it. I'm not scared of intimidation moments where I get a little nervies in my bellies. I embrace them, and then I put my dick in a bitch. You ever done it in your life? Oh, okay.
And then I put my dick in a bitch.
Jesus. So there's no more man fucking confidence I can exude over you dumb fucks if you ain't picking up on what's already here. So yeah, so a guy fucks with him in years and winds up the literal R card, and then visits him in real life to poke a fight. He can be legally in the right. I'm not featuring it. I don't know anything about this guy and I don't care. Enjoy your funny content. I don't have to share it. So even when Null doesn't agree with something, he still lets it be. So that's where I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was just an asshole mod who found me to begin with and has been controlling my part of the story being added because it's me, maybe nothing to do with JTH, and maybe they're just trying to make me melt into a fucking schizo. But the part there is, the JTH shit ain't related to KiwiFarms, my friend. It's just me and my life. And then I got here from a different connection. And that's where people don't understand. They think I'm like a weirdo KiwiFarms A-log. I didn't go on this website until about 1.5 years ago, after I'd already started all my other psycho shit, and after I was already on the trace of the mysterious voice from VR chat that I have proof of doing an interview with, years before I even invited myself to any of these environments or started streaming or any of that. I have proof of me and JTH having an interview in like 2018 before any of this shit. So if you guys don't understand that,
Are you looking at me when you're talking?
I'm looking at me all the fucking
Oh,
time.
okay.
Mwah, 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 mwah. I love me. Are you gonna? I look so good all the time. You have to check yourself. How much autism do you see when you're staring at your own camera? Good question.
Oh my god.
For me, it's
Did I
like
send you that clip that's like,
9% for me.
what flavor of autism did you get? I got
Oh, dude.
like
Light.
rocks and crystals. This one's like Oh, I got the one that makes it so I'm
I burp a lot.
interested in like brands of tires or whatever.
Oh,
like,
I remember that. Yeah, you said. Yeah, I remember that. Mine, I keep a strict inventory of everything that's ever happened, and I make sure that those moments stay where the fuck they're supposed to be. If a potion, and then high potion, and then X potion,
dude, we need to
and
play
then mega
WoW
potion
for Pandaria, dude.
Right. You're not wrong. But so that's how the menu goes. And if you put X potion in the first spot, I'm going to kill you until it goes back there. I'm going to fucking murder you until potion is in the first spot and X potion is in the fourth. Because that's how it's supposed to be. When you hit a range, the game automatically arranges them, and that's where the fuck that's supposed to be by science, god damn it. So, yes. So I'm inventory brain. I am retarded in OCD, and I have like authoritative disorder. So if you try to like gray light me or whatever the fuck, you try to gaslight me, you try to bullshit with me at all, I will immediately snap into order mode and say, nope, you're wrong here, here, and here, and I know why, because you're not saying this, this, and that. I see the Sherlock behind why that shit is not auto-arranging. You keep moving my X potion. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you if you keep moving my X potion to make it stop. So that's where I'll send death threats. So when you're a smart card, you know how to do that kind of shit. Like a fictional being arranging my fake inventory in my brain.
Card.
Yeah, I'm a smart card. Yep. I told the group of VR chatters the other day I'm king of the R cards or whatever. Yeah. For my year, I was king of my R cards. That's it. Yeah.
I was the queen because I was friends with them all, but I wasn't one.
Right. And I was the king
they were
because
like,
I was
guys,
one.
we got a normal.
But I was friends with most of the preppies and jocks and shit because for years they had already abused me, they fucked with me, they learned who I was, and they said, oh, we should probably respect the tall one that's not as steeped as the other kids. Yep, they figured it out. So even me and Ian, at a point, the world's biggest fucking bully in our school, cracked a fucking drink together at a party, like, before senior year even. Like, we were fine. So, you can get along with your opponents, folks. Hi. You know.
There's like different kind of R cards. Like there's behavioral R cards.
That's
and
true
then
too.
There's, like,
and I'm not so much behavioral.
Mentally.
Because when the children throw chairs, I will get the fuck out of theirs. You know.
That's also mental.
Yeah, I'm not that. When they jump up on the windowsill and start going ooh ooh ah 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 and like throwing shit.
Like what you mean by like authoritarian. That's
oh
what
yeah,
I mean by
so
behavioral.
That's I get what you mean in that form. My brain was like, no, she means it this way, and so I kind of said the line to see
like rebellious.
If you clarify it. Yeah, you're right, and that's where a lot of mine came from because I skipped from school all the time. But then I would still get like B's, solid B's, and even like science and shit. Like I'm smart naturally, so I don't really need shit. But I have a learning disability, so that's fine. I'm smart and I learn shit well, but I'm really mad when I'm learning. So you make me do homework on somebody, I'm gonna be pissed going into it, but I'm gonna study like a bitch and I will come out like fucking gold star. So maybe a little bit more pinkish.
Icy.
A little bit more pinkish. So I don't mean to pause on something as boring as like a KiwiFarm pick, but you know. I'm a head, I'm a hind, I'm a fuzz mammal to have hands, yeah. Anyways, I love that video, dude.
Yeah.
That shit was animated by the same guy, as we all know, that made the Batman animated series. It's so fucking good. Here's my chance, and I'm singing the choir. Me, my hand, and my son, and my oh, there it is. Yep, I know that face.
Yeah.
I know that face. Yep, that's the one. Mm-hmm.
That ugly fuck?
Yeah, that's him. I know his face. Gross. I know that one too. That's from a game though. Jesus, I'm out. So yeah, Kiwi's fucking gross. I don't mean to be there too long, folks. I apologize. Chris Chan, the good ending, there isn't one. What else? Cool rifle and shit. You can kind of see what I look at. Onyxia, that's funny. Digital Circus. Saberspark is doing a digital circus thing here. I don't have any interest.
Did you watch the Dunkey video on the Switch too?
No, but I did look at a picture of it the other day. It looks beautiful. It's like a Steam Deck competitor. It looks really nice.
Go watch. Go watch the video.
They're
Dunkey.
quick. So
He was right up there. He was right there.
I'm still gonna type it in completely and wrong. If you can see that, it says Squitch. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you.
The Q and the
plan
W
your
are
dreams.
luckily next to each other
So
on the
your dream
keyboard.
car and
So it was
vacation
like,
home
you mean
may be closer than you think.
Yeah. It still
Ready
says
to meet
it.
the dream
Squitch.
team?
Squitch.
You can with Wells Fargo.
The Squitch.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Okay.
Which one? It could do that? I didn't know it could do
Dude,
that!
that's me energy right off the bat. I like that.
Whoa! Whoa! Man, you guys all doubted him because he lied every day for 7 years straight. But in the end, that verified Reddit moderator came through, baby.
Hey.
Nintendo is doing a Nintendo Switch 2, man. We're about to make some money in here. You guys didn't know, but I knew they would.
Yeah. C charger, C
Some
port.
good spaghetti tonight, baby.
I mean-
this is like a miracle on Christmas Street. Do you even understand what we're looking at here? You can plug this thing straight into the TV. Every time I go to a hotel, I try to plug it into the TV.
Didn't the Switch 1 have a fucking...
They made a Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay,
2
so it's on its own
Reggie
dock.
said,
I got
"A
you.
Big spaghetti-o tonight, baby. There's a power button. There's volume.
Oh my god, there's a fucking volume button. It goes up and down.
Bill Gates, sorry.
Jesus.
Just went out of business. Oh my god, it's a
What?
No, it's just the same clip over again.
Oh, okay. Is there 2 of them?
No.
Dude, I would lose my dick if there was fucking 2. Shit, that would be a great idea.
It can fly.
It can fly.
Oh my god, eShop music confirmed. Do you hear that song? It's like Mozart cart. It's like the greatest piece
Okay,
of
come on,
music
come on.
that I've ever heard yet.
Boom, boom.
3% bigger controller. Oh my god.
Good, because like
Bigger hands.
this is a little too small for me, you know? Just a tiny bit.
You guys.
I got big fucking mitts, admittingly, but you know, it's gonna be a tiny bit
It
bigger.
was made for children.
It was made for children,
And now they have to make it for
adults, because adults are fucking losers. No, because everybody likes gaming. I have enough of the ageism, dude. Like enough of that shit.
Out of business. No more
So that's
money.
why I don't like Nintendo. They keep thinking we're fucking children. Like fuck off, dude.
Like this. Reggie said whack, and they say Mozart is dead when he's still making songs today like whack. How come you don't do that song? This is the future of the world.
Shit, dude.
They even got the buttons right to Nintendo. What in the world? Movable, doable, movable, doable. Movable analog sticks. It has never been done before. Uncle Reggie is eating such
What?
a large
Hold on.
plate of spaghetti tonight that it can never.
How are
even
those
be
rolling?
comprehended.
How are those rolling? Hold on, hold on.
Movable, movable analog sticks. It has never been done before. Uncle
That
Reggie
sounds
is
like-
eating
that's like a
such
flow,
large
dude.
plate of spaghetti tonight that it can never even be
I
comprehended.
like that.
The controllers can race around like little people now.
Whatever, dude.
Reggie, don't. Just don't, man. You already won. Just walk away.
Those look like they're not gonna break the system. That's good. Because the other ones break the fucking system.
What they did was, essentially, they waited until there was enough to justify doing enough improvements to the first one to call it a 2.
Yeah. And then with the
And that-
actual popularity of the Steam Deck, I want to bring that up. Because it sold like a bitch this fucking Christmas. Like everybody fucking got one.
Can it get a Can you play games without having a Wi-Fi signal?
On the thing? I think so.
On there.
On this? I don't know. I don't know. We're not hearing those stats, so we're just being shown visuals. It's all for the wild. There's no stats here.
I hope they don't get sued by Nintendo.
I gotta pee. So
They don't get sued by Nintendo.
that's funny, but
Wait a minute.
is that much bigger?
Yeah.
That's where I was like, that's kind So it looks like, yeah, like a big fucking Steam Deck. I like it. It's gonna be also, the original Switch had a little bit more of like, you could hack it. They've also, I'm sure, locked this one down in a whole different way. That's going to make that literally fucking impossible, and that's another piece of technology.
Like they waited just long enough.
Yeah.
To
right.
justify calling it a Switch 2 and doing enough improvements on it so they can call it a Switch 2 and not another upgraded version of a Switch.
So if this is anything like the Wii U, the Switch 2 is going to be godlike, god fucking machine.
I know.
Right. So, and they will figure out how to hack it.
I will be getting it. So you'll probably
and it'll probably be like
Switch.
easier than ever, and it's probably going to be like the fucking glory god machine for years now. So that's it.
My sister just got my nephew another Switch.
Oh my god. My older sister's nephew got a fucking Xbox 360 SX or whatever the fuck, and I was like, why do you let that future school shooter on? Oh my god. Why you'd let him on Xbox? Why are you doing this? So, if I would have known that any one of my fucking idiots were going to let their children go like overboard on gaming, I would have never, introduced any of them to gaming.
Dude, one of them is gonna do something, and the news is gonna show up, and you're gonna be like, "I fucking told you guys."
I didn't want to be responsible. I'm not responsible for this.
Ah.
I introduced him to Sonic the Hedgehog, not shoot your fucking mom simulator, okay? That's not what I did.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what happened after Sonic, okay? I don't know what happened after Sonic, guys. The autism kind of just ran its course, and here we are now. Shit.
My boob itches, so pardon me.
Get your boob. Let me finish this up.
Wait a minute.
Shut up.
Why
Shut up.
like
Shut
that?
up.
Why is he like that?
Yeah.
Anyway. Shit. It's like Jack Doherty when he's doing the fucking... Fuck, dude. Anyway. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Now I got a bunch of swag popping up. Well, I don't want to see that. I'm not interested. Tell us why.
I don't like this video.
I don't
Both
like
of
this
them.
video. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like you.
I don't like it.
YMS. Normal. I don't get what I'm looking at. One more sword.
Well, I gotta go shopping.
He's from Florida. He's liberal, and he keeps buying a bunch of like swords and shit. I don't get this guy.
But
he's
there's
leftish.
no reason I
I'll say.
can't do a quick
Leftish.
sword video. So let's see what we got here.
It was like the 18th fucking sword. He's even got one just sitting back there on the wall. See that?
Sword. This is the kind of sword. Maybe not this long. This is the kind of sword that you might have seen at the Battle of Agincourt.
It's not bad.
No. This is obviously a real cheap version of it, and like I always say, I'm sure this
don't slip.
Tang is nothing more than a.
Don't slip, buddy.
Maybe it's a little bit of a tang, and then it's got a welded piece of soft metal welded.
It looks
on
like trash.
That is screwed on.
Yeah.
It is not peened on. I don't see any peening marks. And
No.
It was real cheap, so.
Yeah,
This
you can't
could
like
use as a hand
butt
to
bump
have
somebody
sword.
with that. It'll break.
This
The
part
blade
really.
will just go.
Yeah, it's completely
it off.
fucking
That's one of those Agincourt type swords.
Decorative.
Yeah, it's completely
And it's
decorative.
got the proper, what do you call it? Cross section. Proper. It's a diamond-shaped cross section, but it's got a huge ricasso here, which
Yeah.
I've never seen any sword like this have a huge ricasso like that. The
I watched
ricasso's
this Robin guy,
very
and
sharp.
he specifically likes these kinds. He'll show you how to do
Anything
like
like
special
that
grips with
in
that
the
part
sword
and stuff, and
So it's
all
kinda
that
accurate,
kind of
but
shit.
It's kind of not accurate.
You're a nerd.
Trying to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
where this
love
was
it.
made. I'm pretty sure it was made in Pakistan or India.
I'm not here for this Talwar fucking piece of shit. I'm not here for this. Anyway, Jesus. Rude Jack. Yeah, I'm a fucking nerd, of course. I got Magnet Man fucking music showing up and shit. Let's see. Bunny Ears, the guys that did the podcast thing with Red Letter. They were pumping good shit in my ear the other day. This is strange. A lot of this is weird. So, I don't want to watch none of this. The best 3D Zelda-like game that came out before. I have that on my N64 video. So I don't have time to teach these next gens and shit. This is where I start getting triggery for these people. So that's it.
TikTok is banned.
TikTok's dead. Where do you see that? Right here? Okay, I'll peek at it real quick.
Why can't you stay organised? I've experienced this myself.
'Cause you're a fucking idiot, mate.
Stay
Prioritize short-term.
TikTok is banned. The Supreme Court refuses to stay the execution of the law that, effective January 19th, forces TikTok to be sold to a U.S. company or to shut down. You might have seen customers react to the U.S. government trying to ban TikTok over concerns that its Chinese parent company could exert too much control and provide information to the Chinese government by downloading a TikTok clone that is literally run by the Chinese government.
Yeah, that. What are you doing?
You mean that?
Oh, gross.
Dude, I'm gonna
Don't do
fucking. Are you kidding me? I'm already there, dude. Like.
Dude, don't
GG.
do that.
Just
Don't
to make my
do
name,
that.
I'm Spit Dragon, bitch. I'm Spit Dragon all over the internet, worldwide, wide, international, no, worldwide. Okay. I'm Spit Dragon. When I have fuckers in Germany and shit trying to pretend like they're me on Reddit, I'm Spit Dragon. I'll fucking one day I will hunt that guy down. I won't kill him or anything, but I'll hunt him down. Anyway, make me rich. I'll make some really good content, folks. No, shit. Oh, he keeps popping up on my thing. So.
Oh, he hates those fries.
Does he?
You want to see? Yeah, you want to see an upset review?
He does say it in the thing.
Dude.
But I didn't see his actual like disdain, you know.
This doesn't necessarily come from a place of anger.
Okay.
You have to understand that. More so, it's the type where it's like.
Oh, and then Chugs did a Chick-fil-A drink.
Really.
I just didn't want to support them.
Disappointment and almost sadness.
So
in a
yeah.
sense.
I'll let him get his 2-second amble out, but I want him to take a bite.
You know, in the fast food hierarchy, where quality
Is this a smart
these days
decision or
isn't
what?
necessarily expected, which is a shame.
What?
Mind
Yeah.
Should I skip?
Leave it
Yeah.
going.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
leave it going.
okay. I'll let him fume. I'll let him fume. Let me pack a fake bowl and fucking relax here.
Release after release.
Oh my god, my back today.
And more often than not, the releases are
I picked up a chair wrong, and I broke my back a little bit.
So it's at that point where I can't necessarily expect.
I'm
the world
old.
From so many places.
I'm old.
There's one place out there that, for the most part, has either met or even exceeded expectations.
I feel like I'm even like sweating out of pain.
Regularity, for the most part, it's been Chick-fil-A. And for those of you who are long-time
They're pretty
viewers of the
consistent,
channel,
and I have had
you
some
know, I've
Phil
made it no
A,
secret that it's one of
and
my
they're
favorite
tasty.
places
I
out
don't
there.
like to admit that.
And the reason why
So-
it's one of
The
my
problem,
favorite
even
fast
gay
food
people.
chains out
Yeah,
there
I don't
is
want to
because
admit
they're
it.
one of the few
It made the straight
at
part of
least
my
up
tongue
until
happy,
now,
you know?
that actually did a consistently good job as far as the quality of their food is concerned.
And they also teach
I mean,
children
I remember
manners,
back in 2019,
and
when I did my fast food
they
tier
hire.
list, the highest
You can
tier,
start
like the
working at
establishment, the
14.
highest tier,
That's weird, but you know, that's
they were,
good.
I think, the best fast food chain.
You know,
in
these
my
days you gotta fucking hire those children.
For like cashiering,
Well,
like basic math
granted, they
and
don't release
basic
a ton of
manners
food,
that come with
but
customer
their
service.
latest releases,
Yeah.
for instance,
So when you have a little shit child and they need to fucking learn some kind of fucking boundaries with humans.
Yeah, and they're not
Yeah.
afraid to like, you know, you
Beat your
will get
children.
in trouble
Yeah.
if you don't.
They'll beat your
do
children
what they ask you to do.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a
Which is always
consistently good
beneficial.
job. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
And there's
I
very
understand.
few places that are able to do that these days. Like I said, as I think all of you know, watching this, so many times nowadays, quality, it's just being driven into the ground everywhere, and the price is just shooting up, and it's frustrating. You know,
Dude,
it's
this is
frustrating as
Here.
a reviewer and a consumer, and I see that sentiment in the comments all the time. So I know I'm not alone in this. So, you know, the reason why, again, I always liked Chick-fil-A is because they were one of the few that was fucking the trend, essentially. They were one of the few that didn't seem
Or you say fucking?
Fucking.
Whatever. Fucking the trend! He just pissed. He just pissed himself.
That was going on, and what every other chain out there seems.
Look at the like 3,000% stems
So,
that this only is.
This sort of
Like,
hurts.
it's all stems. Like, they look bushy? No, not at all. Not at all.
Ruined it.
Let's try and pick out most of them.
No.
Like I said, it's not necessarily.
It's just a bunch of this. It's cross sections with fuzz.
You hate to see
Okay?
it this way, right?
So it's like
I think
impossible.
you understand that sentiment. That's where it's coming from.
I've been trying to get, yeah, like the bottom
I
fuzz,
certainly hope
the
that
broke
they
down
reconsider their
shit.
decision. They won't, mind you.
It just don't work
None
well.
of these places ever do. But in some sort of dream reality, it sure would be nice if they did. And I know I'm not alone in this sentiment either. What happened with their fry?
I'm not a fan of edging, you know?
I'll give you the story on my end, how I came to discover it. I got, outside of these reviews, of course I actually do eat food. And
No.
one place that I will frequent
No.
is Chick-fil-A for the obvious reasons that I stated. because
Then
it's
Christian.
guaranteed a good meal.
I'm a Christian man.
So, a couple weeks ago, got a meal from Chick-fil-A. Went ahead, got a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I think I added some bacon, got a drink, and of course I got the fries. And this was the first run-in that I had with their new fries. I was trying them out and I was thinking to myself,
Like a
there's something wrong
confrontation.
about these. And I thought, that was just
Oh,
a
it
bad
gets
batch,
so
you know?
good,
They
though.
Yeah.
tasted stale.
This is my first bout.
But I didn't really
They
think
came
about
at me
it. I
with
thought,
boxing gloves on. I thought it's strange.
Just wait until he takes his first bite. His first bite is
Oh my
pretty
god.
good.
Do you see his fingies right now? Dude, he is crocking like... I know it. Are you from Minnesota?
Yeah, it's like Minnesota Wild.
We got the pizza for you, Minnesotan.
Consistency of them.
Look at his fucking nails.
As
It's like
is.
cross-dresser status, dude. Like he's got
wow.
fucking ridges. Like,
But I just got a
wow.
bad batch. That's all that
Look at he's flexing them too. I do that all the time.
And,
I do it
went
here.
on about my
I'll do it over
Oh
here.
yeah, okay, that's you looking at yourself. Got it.
I do this a lot. Or was that you?
Usually they do a great job. This must have just been an off day or something. So next time I go there, get the meal again, get the fries. Well, then I noticed the same thing. As a matter of fact, the second time that I got them was even worse than the first.
Oh my god.
I thought, okay, this is
Overall, not a fan of waffle fries. So to me, it's just I'm not surprised.
that
You
could
know,
be like a fluke or a mistake or something.
I like
Twice,
waffle fries.
Especially
I like the sticks that feel like they're supposed to be prepared at like a ski lodge and shit. I like the fat sticks. Those are
Started
nice.
doing some research.
Wedges.
And that's when I
No.
found out that they changed the
JoJo's.
They're just stick. They're traditional sticks, but it feels like they're double dipped or something. They feel like they have extra to them. They're beefy. They're thick.
They said, well,
Not
we're making some adjustments to
Not
make
wavy
these
and thick,
better
none of
than
that.
ever.
Just regular
And,
stick fry.
they
But it
claim
feels
that
like they
added
dip it
some
twice or
sort of-
something.
I think they said it was like a fiber from peas, I believe. And they claim anyway, the reason why they say that they did this is that they added this to make them crispier. Now, if that's the approach that they want to take, I'll respect that. Whatever they did to them, though, ruined them. It took a good thing and it ruined them. And it got to the point where I decided I'm not even going to bother with getting the fries anymore. But today, I just thought to myself, mind you, I wasn't even.
Well, nobody wants
expecting to do
peas,
this video, but
you know?
Today I decided, all right, I was craving a
Yeah,
spicy
but
chicken
still, like,
sandwich
fucking
this time
what?
from Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, nobody wants
Give credit where
peas.
credit is due. The sandwich is great. And of course,
So they got to be
there was
cheaper
the
than
option for the
potatoes,
meal
is what
deal.
I'm
I thought,
thinking.
all right, well, what the heck? It's cheaper to get the meal. I'll get the fries, and we'll see how they are. This batch has to be the worst yet.
Oh my god.
I mean, without a doubt.
Third one,
it
and
has to
that
be.
just get worse
This
and
particular
worse.
batch right here.
Week by week.
It's like they keep getting worse and worse. It's
Yeah,
amazing. really.
great, great.
Every single batch
Worse
of
and
fries
worse.
that I get from Chick-fil-A now
Dude.
is worse than the last.
Worse than the worst.
To the point where I just sat here shaking my head. I thought, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to go set up the camera.
Oh, to me, his name is
and,
Wat
talk about this and just
Fingos.
Sort of vent it out, share my thoughts.
You have to say it like
These are
that.
horrible.
Wat,
I mean, these are
WATFINGOEZ.
god-awful.
Wat Fingos.
And,
Yeah.
You know, the funniest thing is that upon visual inspection, visual examination, you look at them, they don't really look like there's much wrong
Those
with
look
them.
good. Those look so good, actually.
And looks can be deceiving, and that's
Yeah.
another sad aspect of this. The fact
That's
that
interesting.
They don't really look like they have any problems with them yet.
No, that looks nice.
These have to be the worst fries I've ever had.
Wow.
From Chick-fil-A, anyway. So, alright, what's so wrong with them? Well, let's find out.
Don't make fun of my review, bro.
Shit.
Watch how he just puts it back in the thing when he's done eating it.
Number one,
I'm
they're
waiting.
not overly crispy.
Okay.
You know, so there goes that whole narrative.
That theory.
Personally, I don't really want fries that are super crispy anyway.
Right.
I felt like the texture that they had going is good enough, where, you know, there's a degree of firmness and at least a little bit of a crisp, you know, structure, but it doesn't need to be like something that's going to break your teeth or anything.
Yeah, I get that. He tore that one out, a little rip on that one.
Like jerky.
Yeah, real rat-like on that pull-off. Nice! Whoa, whoa! Oh, shit, okay.
Disappointment.
Let me
It was pure
fucking...
disappointment.
Even just a head wiggle and like
I
a
know,
grab the
he
knife out of frustration, like he doesn't know what to
He
do.
is mad.
He is fucking, he's rubbing his, oh, that's what he's wet fingering. He's wet
Yeah,
fingering.
he's wet penguin.
All the life, essentially, is just sucked right out of these fries.
Oh, he is, yeah, that was an upset. That was a good chuck,
Flavorless.
dude. He is,
Yeah, he was just
They
this
almost
pure
taste-
disappointment. Is what that is.
I could see him shake, too. I could see him shaking as he went to wipe his fingers off.
Like
They're
his friends are
flavorless.
like cardboard.
They sort of have this,
Yeah. Aren't they all?
it's so weird,
He said-
where it's like there's this artificial
it just-
firm consistency
Oh,
on the
yeah.
outside, and then it's just this
Oh,
flavorless
it's good.
Oh, you.
mush
Oh.
on the inside. It's like a
That was
cardboard
amazing.
encapsulation, then with just this flavorless, not quite powdery, you know,
Okay,
it's not
okay.
that bad, but flavorless, almost sort of, it has a dry quality to it also.
I've had a lot of like
Maybe a slight oiliness.
fake vegan-y shit, you know, like fake
Here's one thing that
plant-based
reminds me. It
shit.
reminds me of, like, very
The fact that more companies are trying to do
frozen
plant-based stuff,
fries
and that he's
that's
even
been, like,
talking
sitting
about
in a
peas
freezer
being mixed in
for
with fucking potatoes,
years longer than they ought to have
gross,
been.
and no.
Yeah,
It's just
what?
Yeah.
stale and freezer burned.
So,
And,
Under the guise of
quality of
making
these
it
is just abysmal.
crispier. Shut the
yeah.
fuck up.
Maybe crispier
It's such a shame,
looking,
too,
you know,
because,
because they
yeah,
looked
for a while, these were actually some of
crispy,
my favorite
seductive,
fries. As a matter of
but...
fact, you could go ahead and watch a video that I did, and maybe I'll link it in the description.
Tuh.
Back in 2021, I did a review of all the various fries, you know, from fast food places, McDonald's,
Okay,
Burger King,
okay,
Wendy's,
okay,
etc.
okay,
And you know what
okay,
came out as number
okay.
one?
Not Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
What? You gotta be
And
kidding
for
me.
good reason. Back
No
then,
way.
and even just
I'm
a month or
bullshitting.
two ago,
I know.
quality
No
of
way.
these was so
No
much
way.
better.
Oh, yeah, that's what you said.
So part of me finds it hard to believe that just some fibers from peas can take such a good thing and drive it into the ground as greatly as they did.
That's- yeah,
I
that's
mean,
rough.
If that's the case, it is what it is.
Too much pee,
But,
you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it
can't
Yeah.
pee in your
so much
fries.
better.
You got too much pee in your fries.
It actually be flavorful. The texture was perfect. And like I said, another reason, they say that they did
And
this
like I
to
said,
improve
another reason
the
is
crisp,
they
make
said
them
they had
more
done this to
crispy.
improve the crisp and make it more
Now,
crispy.
granted,
Like my
Do you know
fingernail.
There are people out there
AckleyAttack?
who have
What's
complained
that?
about the texture of them,
AckleyAttack.
but
You type
never
that into
really once have I
YouTube.
seen any sort of
What are you making me do?
organized mass feedback.
I mean, duh.
At least
Ackley,
the
L-Y.
crews on this
Yeah,
channel
L-E-Y.
talking
No,
about the Chick-fil-A
Ackley.
fries and how they need to be so much
A-C-K.
crispier. Never once have I
L-E-Y.
even seen that. Part of me fears that this
Attack.
is just another instance of a big chain
A space, I'm seeing
cutting
that.
corners, you know, claiming that
Specifically
it's
this
the one thing to make
4277?
everything
Yeah,
better when really it's just
4427.
sacrificing the
Are we done with the wet
in
fingers?
order to increase
Yeah, we're
profit
done with
because
wet
We
it's
saw how
so
upset he was and his mighty chuck and the good oh boy, what are you making me? Oh boy.
Then go look at his shorts.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, no Thomas the Trank. What? Thomas the Trank engine? Oh my god.
Thomas the Tran? Is that what you just said?
No,
Thomas
he's
the
just
Tran?
straight up Genshining. Yeah, I see what this is.
Yeah.
So this is the type where I meet them
Welcome
in
to
VR.
my world.
And they think they're still that, and they're just wearing that, and they act like they're exactly that character, and that's all they ever have in their entire roster is just a bunch of Genshin Impact fucking characters and shit. I met them when I was doing...
Just click one, please.
I was doing... I don't want to pick one yet. Wait. I met them when I was doing my own in-game. I was that bitch from Honkai Impact with the cute bunny ears. Right? I loved her. So they started looking at me because they didn't like that I was giving her a fake Asian voice and shit. So these types, there's a certain thing about pick-me's. You understand? They're very loud, aren't I? And they kind of, so you know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You know how a stand user will be attracted to another stand user just because they're both stand users? There you go.
Anyway, here's AckleyAttack.
So
okay.
pick me. Which one are we picking?
Yeah,
I'm going to.
pick.
I want a newer
Any
one where they're particularly proud of their new getup. So we're gonna do. We're gonna do
new,
holiday
then
number 2.
Go to the new. You scrolled way.
Oh, we'll do
too
it.
far.
Hold on. It seems like they're very proud of. They just got this costume a little while ago. So.
Dude, this is all he does.
Wow. You should put some makeup on and do basic face elements so you can match the character better.
No! He's doing it how he does it.
Yeah, like I do it. Like my own version of half-assed. Right.
I love this. This is my favorite.
That's because that's their poses from in-game. When you're like looking at the gift menu and shit, they're like, you know, and it's got the music in the back, so he's doing shots from in some of these, I'm sure.
Yay, he's a ballerina.
Let's go. So that looked like it was an earlier time with that costume. So now I want to see the happiness of this one. Ooh, new costume. Watch me flex it, right? Right.
Oh, it looks like a Karen.
Oh, I'm sure this individual is very Karen, okay? Beyond what we're seeing. So, I don't shave my chin, because it looks like that.
What does it say on it? I couldn't
I don't know. Me gay, sober. Meet me at the Barret. Meet me at the Barret. The bar? It's bar. But, you know, French. Eey.
Okay, I had just finished recording a brand new introduction video that I'm going to be showing
My
off
God.
later on for a future video coming up.
Did I expect that voice? Well, I just gotta tell you, I mean, I it's only a step away from that.
I could have told you what it sounded like. The sound.
As you can see,
When your teeth are that large,
super autistic.
maybe every once in a while, just take like something cloth or something like this, you know, and then
got my green screen up, and I
it
will
won't
say
look that
this,
like, you know,
if I was
stained.
in a really large studio space,
No offense
this
to
would actually,
persons.
be,
This is how I
quickly.
react. Okay.
But wait, I have it set up in my own bedroom.
Train, and that's all it is.
Yeah.
It's like psycho shit. Oh my God! Imagine my entire room taken up by 80% just a train track because somebody decided to raise me on Thomas. You know what I mean? Which, you know, I watched that shit when I was a kid. I don't have a weird over obsession with trains, so, or trans.
You can go back and watch another one.
That's a joke. Let's watch a train one. Hold on. On that note.
He's a really useful engine, you know. All the other engines, they'll tell you so.
No.
He huffs and puffs and whistles, rushing to and fro. He's
My own ilk. I have my problems as well, folks. Don't get me wrong. But at least you can barely tell what they are. Man.
Now he's got a punchline to call his very own. He's the really useful engine we adore.
And then he's like happy. Who's this Thomas? I don't trust this Thomas, okay? I want. Let's.
That's AckleyAttack.
Random. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's do some ballet. Yeah, so like they're doing some French shit. Meet me at the bar. I get it. Okay, very good. So
Yeah.
you got actual. Those are actual ballerina shoes and shit, though. So
Yes.
yes.
He is in it, bro. He is in it.
You know,
People
I often
send him the most expensive costumes, dude.
I often negatively react to what would be exactly my own kind. So I apologize for my earlier statement. Yeah.
So
I
I
mean,
was
I'm
like,
doing
oh
that now,
man, because
so-
you were like doing a bunch of like anime poses, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh no, you gotta see AckleyAttack.
I'm doing
You don't know
that
who
shit
that
now.
is?
I apologize. Oh, Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Let's see a Dee Dee impression. I love that. Oh no, it's the that episode. Why didn't it?
What am I hearing?
I don't know why it did that. It legit just like pause pooped. That was weird. Can I get my Dee Dee clip or is it fucked up? Yeah, it just fucked up. Did you see that? And then the rest of them come in and they all start doing it too and shit, and then they do it in like a whole line. It's funny. That's good, good, good. Good job. All right, all right.
Yeah, Ackley.
That just makes me think of. My favorite snack. Justice fruit pies. That's right, Justice fruit pies.
Suddenly, I, the evil math magician, shall capture all the children and force them to do homework forever. Just then, Major Glory! You asked for it. No violence in schools. You're right, but there is one way to stop you. No, not Justice fruit pies, a delicious treat you'd have to be crazy to hate. No, I give up. Later. Thanks, Major Glory.
Don't thank me. Thank the fruit pies. Yay! Great. All right. That's one of my favorites because he's just like, my mouth is full. That's good. That's good. Great. All right. Great. How are people doing? How are we all doing? Should we check in with the audience? Is it when we get calls?
What do you think about Josh and
calls
Mama?
from the public. Calls. What do you?
Josh and-
What do you mean?
What do you think about Josh and Mama? I'm gonna eat some of this because I'm fat.
I don't know what you're trying to.
I'll look it up. Josh and
I'm looking
Mama.
up calls from the public, dude. I
I
mean,
see that. Yeah.
it's calls from the public. Oh, we don't want to. The Penguin. I wish he was still doing stuff I could call him the Penguin. Calls from the public. So you said Josh and
Mama.
Calls. Quack. Okay, what now? Josh and
Mama.
Mom. M-O-M-M. I was like, there's 3 ways to spell that, so. Okay.
Mama. Pick one.
I'm gonna pick a short.
Do you think she's actually his mom?
I think they should be fucking. I think they fuck.
I made
He's super gay.
This is no.
Where's my
Oh
shit?
my God, Danny's
That's
out.
weird.
Y'all wrong. No, God. I made.
Mama.
When you realize your old mean rooster got out.
Oh my God, Danny's out. Y'all wrong.
He was coming right for him, too.
Yeah, he was.
Shit.
Some cheese-it hamburgers.
Who came up with this?
Yeah.
You remember the little girl at the restaurant the other day? She makes them all the time.
She was playing with you.
Oh,
She does not make this all the time.
Yeah. You take your fucking ring off. What the?
How many do you want?
She's known for being like as bad as Kay's cooking.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
But that looks fine.
We got the whole house running. Our electricity bill for today.
Gross, though, microwaving it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can
that's
we not?
That's cooked up good.
Gross. Why are you doing that?
Oh, you got the crunchy one.
I know. No, we got plenty of burgers for supper tonight too.
Okay, you know.
Oh, I heard the crunch from the back.
Dude. Okay, now I want it.
Good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can taste the cracker.
Meat with cracker and cheese, dude. It's like putting French fries in your
Yeah.
fucking burger and shit. Like, definitely.
Mama.
I'm fixing to do our New Year's dinner.
So that's what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
No, I'm not interested, bro. Rotel. Shout out to
I
Rotel.
forgot the apple cider vinegar.
There's no substitute for that. Okay.
Oh, she keeps her vinegar and her lemon juice under a sink, and the fans are like, "That's not where you're supposed to
That's
keep
not.
that."
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? Yeah.
So here's to wealth and prosperity for the new year.
A little bit too much apple cider
Never
vinegar
had
in
it
there.
put together?
But it works.
Yes.
I don't know about it.
Why?
Because I don't want all that stuff mixed together.
You
Eat
gotta
it.
mix it together anyway.
Yeah, eat it.
No, I don't want tomatoes.
Bitch, eat that shit. It's Rotel. It's different.
Yeah, it needs more vinegar.
No, less vinegar.
Only did
Gross.
Comfort come out with their first ever straight leg sweatpants, but they came out with a hoodie and a zip up
Oh, I hate
to
this
match. This is their
Oh
brand.
my god.
If you need clothing that tells you like, don't kill yourself, support your parents. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know. Like, what's fucking wrong with you? You know? That's all I got. Like, love yourself. You need self-affirmation clothing. And how much should that cost you? Oh, so much that it's going to make you suicidal? Oh, that was a counter. That didn't really work, honey. So, Jesus, visit site. How much do you think this costs? Like,
$60.
no, it's okay. From 135, $40. But 45. So when you throw in the shipping and handling and shit, you're paying like $70 per shirt. So, and then for what? Like a sweater you can get at fucking Walmart? Like, it doesn't look like anything besides like Snuggie material, maybe. They just did that. They just literally took me to a thing where I couldn't click away. That's like the worst thing you can do for sales. There you go. It looks like
It's even
prisoner.
called an affirmation hoodie.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's literally like, don't kill yourself. Like,
Wow.
yeah, it just looks like shit too. Like, look just how shit that, like, you have prison clothing on, and you're paying high prices for recycled prison clothing. Like, this guy's literally wearing like the dungiest pair of like shit tan, just rubbed him in fucking dirt shoes I've seen in years. Gross. Are you going to rape her? You have a strange look on your face. Nothing to do about your race, but you're looking at that woman very
Yeah.
strangely. Yeah, I don't like that. Try retaking those pictures, guys. That's a little creeper status. I don't know. Yeah, Bonnie, do you want to fuck that guy if he's looking at you like that?
No.
No, it's.
He looks a little scary.
Yeah, maybe put a tiny bit of a hint on his a little smirk there. A little. She got a little smirk going.
I don't know if a smile would fix this.
Well, just like, maybe don't go. Maybe don't specifically like cheek pout. Maybe just give it like a relaxed, normal
Yeah.
face. Yeah. And he's really like pouting forward. Like, I think that's on the camera though. That's on the camera. It's not on the model. So, women, you want women to pout. You don't want the dudes to pout. Now this is more about the clothing though. Let's stick to the clothing there, Speedy. Okay. So, anyways, that was an ad.
I had seen it
Okay.
online.
Oh, this is already something I don't want to watch.
He's making tomato soup
Like barbecue sauce.
with ketchup.
No, it's
How to ketchup.
ketchup pizza.
That's crazy. That looks just like a tomato soup.
She's making tomato soup out of ketchup.
It's gross.
Always take that hot end first.
Now that is pretty.
That's a good, yeah, that is pretty, but like I said, it happened too fast. I bet my cheese ain't gonna be melted.
Oh.
It ain't melted, son of a gun.
Wow.
I like that. Like sweeter, a little bit more tangy.
All right, you. Do I get it? Do I get it? No? It should only be one quick search, and that should just be it. But of course not. No?
No.
What the fuck, dude? That's so stupid. What's wrong with today's world? Bunch of trash, I tell you. It's not even on here? No, it has nothing to do with bell peppers and beef. God damn it. Son of a gun stew with the fucking from the Andy episode. I can't even, whatever. If I can't pull it up quick and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, I'll walk away. Yeah. So you guys are making wrong clips of the wrong shit, and you're watching a bunch of stupid shit instead, and the internet's falling apart because of all the Facebook fucking morons who want to masturbate over things like contracting videos. So, thank you. You're ruining the internet. You guys don't know culture anymore. You just want to jerk off to old men doing things. Like, it's the most boring version of the internet I've ever known.
Who got arrested after a MAGA event?
Papa Gut? No.
It says, but I'm MAGA.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong Mockler. You want the Mockler. The Trouble with Elon Musk by Sam Harris. I did hear he made a breakdown about it. It's that
but wasn't?
The one where Sam Harris talks about Asmongold and Charlie and shit.
I have a few videos of Trump
It's a little
supporters
too highbrow
that you guys
for me.
need to see. Now, one is quite funny, as you see a visibly intoxicated MAGA
Okay, let's
supporter
go.
on body camera footage trying to use Trump and RFK Jr. to get out of their arrest. Meanwhile,
Okay.
they're clearly drunk behind the wheel of a car. But before we dig into that one, this is a
Oh, come
Trump
on.
supporter getting mad and hurling racial slurs at an Asian woman for absolutely no reason other than they just wanted to. Even her boyfriend tries to pull her back, tries to take off her MAGA hat and hide it because he knows how bad it looks. And I've mentioned this before, but one of the most troubling aspects of Trump's win, there's a lot of things, but it's the idea that it emboldens, it empowers certain segments of society to act on their worst urges. When you're modeling the
That's
president,
the
and the
scary
president
part.
is a felon who has said insane
Right.
things in the past,
I understand.
people feel emboldened
Like-
to say, to act on their worst urges. And don't get me wrong.
I just want the
this isn't every single Trump
sensationalism, though.
supporter, every
I'm like,
single
shut
Trump
up,
voter.
hit
Over
play.
70 million Americans voted for him. Not all of them are like this, but
I
when
understand
Proud
it.
Boys
I
and
mean,
far-right militias see Trump pardoning
it's rough.
the January 6th insurrectionists, that only creates the permission structure for them to act on their worst urges, and they think, hey, if I break a law, if I'm mean or
That's
racist,
emboldening.
but it's
Any
in favor of
crime
Donald Trump,
unstopped.
I'd do
goes
it in the
gold.
name of
all
Trump.
accountability
Right,
the
right.
same way that
They'll
Trump
pardon
has. So
me.
let's jump
I was
into
talking
this
about that
first
while you were
video.
AFK
Obviously,
for a
bit of
second.
trigger
Like,
alert. At the beginning, this person says,
it's that same. It's in action is an action.
explain why that's racist,
So
but let's watch.
you've chosen the path.
He must be getting rolled.
This does look really bad.
Come on. What you gonna do? We're done.
Hey, I don't want any problem. Look at how he takes off the MAGA hat. He knows how bad it looks.
Before this turns into a fight film, let's hide the MAGA hat.
I'm not going to.
Oh, before it turns into a fighting. Wow. Okay. She got her hat back on.
Get your eyebrow. Let me get your eyebrow. Come on, Ashley.
Wow. Drunk dumb bitch.
Yeah, for real. That's just a drunk, dumb white girl.
Drunk dumb white bitch. Shut the fuck up. I wouldn't say white bitch though. Just a normal bitch.
I'll stop it there. It's not funny, but that's genuinely
There's-
upsetting. It's upsetting in the same way as when I hear
It's
somebody
I would say hood rat, right? It's that hood
Yeah.
rat mentality, okay? That's where I don't want to say specifically white. It's just kind of bitches be out of control in a certain fashion. This is that fashion. It's hood rat shit. So she learned that from her best friend, you know, Shaniqua or whatever.
But it seems
So
like Trump brings this regressive vibe.
that's where I start
people feel
bullshitting.
Like they can hurl racial slurs like it's 1920 and you won't have any accountability. I mean, does this woman not know
Obnoxious.
she's being recorded? Or does she know and think, you know,
How
it's
much does she
2025,
watch
Trump's
TikTok
president, he's a
regularly,
felon rapist,
right?
I can do whatever the hell I want.
Whatever.
I
Like,
pointed
put on
this
some
out.
fucking
Look at
clothes.
this dude.
True.
I'm assuming her boyfriend.
Her her boyfriend's like a what is he like half
her hat.
half
Because he
Mexican or
knows that
something? What do we
it's
go
bad.
with
The
him?
caption right here says,
He ain't
"Ask
fucking
them
pure
for
white,
directions to the
right?
bar in Fort Worth, Texas," and they just
So you're being
started yelling
racist,
at
but you're
us.
fucking a guy who's a
Later
different
on,
race than you,
she's
so
saying, "Eat your egg roll. Eat your egg roll." I don't even. It's just such a terrible thing to say.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
fine,
worst
it's
type of
fine. Eat
racism.
your egg
I want
roll.
to show you this drunk woman
Eat your
being
egg roll,
arrested next. But
Mockler.
first, you guys
Eat
remember
your
this
egg
video
roll.
of this
I
Was
do.
she eating an egg roll?
No.
It's the same thing.
I do
Trump
remember this one.
emboldens the worst people of society. And I'm not saying that if you voted for Trump, you're a terrible person. We shouldn't be using that type of rhetoric. We need
This
to be
guy
using
goes
it.
wild. He
I'm
calls the
just
chick a
saying,
bitch. He like pushes her over and shit, just like out of
behavior
nowhere.
in a
Like
way
he's
that
fucking
Joe Biden
psychotic.
doesn't.
All right. Like he gets like physical and violent and rage filled just because there's black women around him. He like loses his shit. Step in, finger waving, being all confrontational. Whoa, whoa. Wow.
Okay, I worked the polls in 2020.
Aggressive,
and they
dude.
told us relentlessly, if somebody comes in with Trump merchandise on or any sort of merchandise on, you have to tell them you can't be campaigning.
Yeah.
Polls.
It's
Those
not
are the
legal.
things that you
They
cannot
know.
be doing. And these
They
women
know
are
what's
telling
legal
you,
and
hey,
not.
take off your
They're
hat because you
boomers.
don't like Trump. They're literally saying you can't have political campaign gear on when you're voting because it's a form of campaigning that can influence people's votes.
Yep.
You know, funny story from back.
Have
in
any
2020
respect
when
for
I was
America,
in
you
polls, I
fucking
just turned
supposed
18, and
more
this lady
patriotic
comes in
than
with a big
others
Trump
individuals.
scarf on, literally,
Fucking
scarf and a
liars.
hat, and it just
Garbage
says Trump
people.
on it. We told her. The
Maintain your
precinct told her,
composure,
hey,
you fucking
you can't
dumbasses.
have political
Me?
gear
It's not my
on
place to.
while you're voting. It's just not how it works. And she goes,
I don't wear
"Oh,
shit.
Do you want me to get sick?
And
Do
I
you want me to
obey
get
the
cold?
laws
What
we
do you
have.
have against Trump?
You should
I'm
try
not
that.
taking this off. I'm gonna get sick if I do.
Fucking
And
trash.
first of all, that's not even how you get a cold. But secondly, we finally got her to take it off because those are the damn rules.
I feel a little
Finally,
odd acting like this fully in front of Bond, but it's fine.
Annoying MAGA moron who just
I'm
met RFK
snappy me instead of like
JFK and RFK
listening
at Trump
me.
rally gets arrested. How did she meet
I'm giving you 50%, K-Bond.
Go ahead and step out the vehicle for me. We're
There's a
gonna
new
go
one.
behind your vehicle. This your car? No. Whose car is it? My friends, my grandparents. Okay, go ahead and step out.
My friends and my grandparents'
Just go
car.
ahead and step out. We'll speak. We're gonna speak at the
Because
rear
she's
of your
drunk.
vehicle. Okay, you can tell me when she's done speaking on my phone. Yeah. She's on my phone. Go ahead and step out. I'm not gonna ask you again.
Very clearly
Yep.
drunk, right? You can
I've
see
watched
she's
so many
visibly
cop
intoxicated
videos,
behind
so
the wheel.
she's already
You skip
fucking
forward
up.
just a little bit. She goes, "I met Trump. I met RFK."
That does none of
Jr.
that. She can.
My grandpa's vehicle. Can you please help me find the car keys? We will. Let me just finish.
Can you help me find my
What were you
phone,
doing
please?
tonight?
There's always some shit like,
With my friend at the Ben Hotel. And where were
can
you
I
headed?
pee?
Back to Okeechobee. Do you have any like physical defects or disabilities? No. Do you suffer from like diabetes or epilepsy or anything like that?
Is it called like
Do you have
elite
any
snob
problems with
bitch?
your eyes? Okay. Are you injured or
Yeah.
sick? No.
No,
She's
no.
clearly getting a little bit feisty with the police.
Thinks she can buy her way
Are you
out.
under the
Very
care
funny.
No.
Rich people. This is where I'm like, rich people need to lose more.
I
More.
literally met RFK tonight.
Way more.
Man. What? I literally met RFK tonight at the Ben Hotel. Yeah. He's so freaking awesome. He's gonna make America great again.
You don't even need a breathalyzer test anymore. If she's saying
She's
that
thinking
on
the
camera
cops
that RFK is gonna make
and
America
Trump and
great
RFK
again,
and
you know
shit,
she's drunk.
you know,
RFK Jr.
getting sympathy.
Do you know who Donald Trump is? Yes. He literally just won. Please arrest me. Please. Take me to jail. If you don't know who that is, are you literally retarded?
She said she did know who he was. You're literally like an idiot.
What's your
You
first
dumb
name?
drunk bitch.
Hello? What's your
Hello.
first name? Are you gonna like, what is your first
You are
name?
currently detained,
For
ma'am.
what?
Incredibly entitled person.
Yes,
called her
you are
the
detained.
Called the police officer the
Yes.
N-word because she didn't know who RFK Jr. is. I mean, not knowing who
Well, no, I thought she did say yes quick, didn't she? No? I must be wrong.
RFK Jr. is likely a good thing for this cop. I'm
I don't
glad
know.
this cop is living a normal life, not consumed by what RFK Jr. thinks. But just to take it back, Trump oftentimes fails to condemn certain groups. He unequivocally failed to condemn extremist groups such as the Proud Boys. He said,
It's
"Stand
a
back,
Mockler
stand
moment.
by." He's failed to condemn white
I like him
supremacists,
because he's
far-right
aggressive and he
activists
pins
multiple
hard at
times,
his
and his
beliefs
second win
and
will further
how
embolden
he
these
wants you to
groups.
think of
Law
things.
enforcement officials are waiting
So
for
He's
I
on
like
my
him for
Midas
that.
Touch Network.
He's good. He's good. He spearheads his info really fucking well. So I appreciate that. I appreciate strength in the face of adversity.
Otherwise
Thank
successful
you.
people who have gotten sucked into these militias and now have nefarious intentions. So even beyond organized groups, this extends to individuals, actors who might feel shielded by this broader cultural shift. I mean, I personally know people from high school.
But he
that I'm
does.
still friends
Oh,
with
you
on
do.
Facebook
Go
or
on, Mr.
Instagram, and they're
Makla.
posting
So-
increasingly right-wing things that they probably wouldn't have posted a few years back. So when we normalize
A
certain
good
types of
counter
prejudice,
is Luke
again,
Beasley. So I'll watch like him and then Luke. If they're both talking about a thing, I'll try to get like the comfort angle afterwards that like relaxes me, you know.
see that is rewarded. You
But it's
actually
good to
get
know the
back in
militant
office. This
angles
creates a
and like
broader
what
environment
the
where marginalized
the blue
communities like immigrants
bleeders
or
these
people of
days are
color
truly
or
feeling. Like I like to get that
LGBT
notion
or Asian
from
Americans
this boy
just
because he
get
is
absolutely
the Midas Touch.
bombarded
So
with
he's
bigotry.
with
But I'll leave
the
it at
like
that. If you guys
older,
enjoyed
more
this video, make
traditional
sure you drop a like,
YouTubers who have
I'll see you in the next video.
strong feet. So he's good.
All right,
I
Gabby
like
from
him.
Vegas. Let's go ahead.
Good job. I talked to her. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck him. Anyway, there you go. That was good. Let's see. I can't stay silent about this rapist. I mean, we could keep hitting play on the Fleece your anus, get ready for me, wet boy fucking Johnson over here, but...
What? This guy should not have a single platform anywhere.
I don't know, I was just talking about, like, gay rape.
Talk about. But every now and then I see something serious. I'm like,
talking
you know
about
what?
gay
Somebody
rape.
should probably say something
Yeah.
about that. So I know it's not like a Darman video, a shitty cooking video, some stupid Twitter drama. A little bit of a different day for us here, but I think
Thank
it's
you,
important.
though.
Like I
I
said, I'm
mean-
curious to see what you guys have to say about this. I mean, I
I'll
think
let him
most
finish
people
this
would
up.
probably agree with the stuff
Huh.
I'm saying, but who
What
knows?
the
Maybe by the
fuck?
internet
Hi,
standards,
Kuma.
I'm overreacting.
What?
I don't think I'm gonna see it.
Say
that
hi
way.
to Kuma.
Hi, Kuma! How's it going?
But who knows? Let me know what you guys think in the comments section. Let me know if you think anything should be done about this, if you think YouTube should allow this or not. Just very curious as to what you guys are going to think about this very niche little corner of the internet. Let me know.
I don't like this part of the
It's a good time
internet.
to remind you guys that once again, the
And,
one
um,
and only reason that this guy is famous, that he's anybody worth interviewing or talking
Sorry
about, is
for the
because he's
feedback,
raped so
you
many
weird.
people and he's very vocal about it. Can we all
It'll
agree?
clear up in a second.
He's
There it goes.
the one reason he's famous is he likes to rape and he's vocal about it, and specifically the man-on-man jail sex rape. Like, he really likes it, so that's his thing. It's amazing. Yep. Wow, what a character. He hasn't really changed in years. That's just fine. Did you know that the guy from no, that's a stupid one. The guy from the band thing, you know, the guy that killed the other guy from the bands or whatever? He got out like a year ago. The like neo-Nazi dude. So cool.
The guy that killed a guy.
Euronymous Pig or whatever it was. Burzum and shit. That whole debate. Yeah. The guy got out. Varg Vikerness.
hey.
There you go. Right. So
He's
I'm sure
out now?
I'm sure Nick is very just sending that guy emails in heaven, you know, or hell or wherever he is. He's just sending him nonsense fucking non-stop fucking emails. Like, I love your music, let me suck your dick. I've had every fucking
Like that
album.
ska cover.
Let's do it. It's a cover, we can listen to it.
Yeah. Is there not a white guy in the thumbnail?
I'll look back in a few.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, is he trying to get more? Does he think he'll get more views?
He would have benefited from a time change. No.
Oh,
He's totally
okay.
black, dude. Totally black.
Okay.
I see what you saw, though, just like briefly glancing. And then, you know, these fuckers are surrounding him.
Did you
so-
have it sped up though? Because you had that other video
No.
sped up. Was it sped up?
Nope, it's just that's how fast he decided to do
lots
it.
of readings to do,
That's
not
kinda
just
crazy.
for
I'm
your
pretty
essays,
sure.
but for studying
We'll
in
check,
general.
but-
You can just copy and
Let me look. Oh, I am wrong. Okay. Okay. Well, let me
Yeah, there you go.
That was like my eyes are bleeding, dude. My ears are bleeding. This is too much. Too much. What? Ska against transphobia in the background.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Eat the rich on the
He's
wall
like
with
a
the
really
rainbow
cool
with
hippie
Kirby.
ska
Yeah, I
guy.
don't mind this dude. I'm gonna fucking just
Yeah.
sub. I'll just sub. Fucking yes, ska cats. Ska cats out there. How's it going, motherfuckers? Yes. Are you skanking away the fucking the night and day? Well, fucking do that shit until your feet are bloody,
Playing all
eh?
the
But
instruments. Be jealous of that.
take care of yourselves, folks. Take care of yourselves. Out there in Skatopia. Fucking sweet. But yeah, skank till
Very
you're fucking
skanking.
skank till you're everything. Skank till you fucking ska. I don't know.
Skank till you dank.
Yeah, skank. Skok. Take that skok. I like that. That's a new one, okay? Skok. You're taking the skok. That fat skok. Fuck me with that fat skok, baby.
I like fat skok.
I like fat skok.
I'm a size queen.
I think there's a lot of people out there who like that big, fat, throbbing skok. Yeah, I like that eat the rich there. That's funny.
That's what I'm saying. He's like a big...
You gotta be
hippie.
supportive, folks. No, that's like the punk / ska thing is like, fuck Nazis, but also be supportive and inclusive of like open-minded shit. Like we're trying to form something that's open-minded.
He has the sign right there that had Kirby on it, said Cartoon Network. And it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I do see that one too.
That's pretty cool.
So these are all, that's all fine. I approve of this. It's fantastic. Not that you needed my approval, you know? Shit.
Hey, he's a good, solid, unique individual.
Oh yeah, this is done. This, when somebody is already their own thing,
Yeah, I
you
like
ain't
that
gonna touch
too.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they just are who they are, and they know that they are who they are.
Yep.
I love it.
That's it. I like that. You noticed the 420 clock, right? Like, I shouldn't even have to mention it.
Oh, I didn't. It's small, but yeah.
I shouldn't even have to mention it. Yeah, it is kind of small for you, huh? But very cool, though. Good job. Oh, there's more. Or it's the outro. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Anytime they're... I'll let them do it. Yeah, I like that part. The underbeat, it's fun to have that
Is
underbeat.
that like the hips
Yeah.
of the song to you? No, I'm saying like if the song is a body,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the shaking is like the hips. He's like,
It's like the jiggle wiggles, like the, yep.
yeah, it's like the hips.
And then the k is like the foot kick, you know? The little puck with your feet at the end. So.
God, stop watching Stuffy Bunny, please.
No, never! I watched that whole thing, for sure.
Dude.
That was gross. She fucking, the whole last, like, 1/3 of the video is just her, like, horfing. Like, you would not have made it through any moment of
my
that.
God.
No, it was bad. It was really bad. I was
Why?
laughing. It was so awkward for me. I was laughing, like, not good. Not good. And you could see, too, she was like, and I was like, oh my God, oh, I got a frame of it.
He's wearing white.
Yes. And you could see her come back, and there was like a light, like, stain right there. It's like, oh my God, what is this content?
Stop it.
Yeah. So, white as kids, you know? No, I'm not that kind, guys.
No, we're not that kind.
I'm also not this kind. I don't want to see the gay. I don't idolize the guy who went half naked. I've fucked myself on Pornhub. I'm not here to fucking giggle at a gay man who dances in front of the camera because he's flexing. So, what's that?
Scroll down.
Scroll down. That you're saying, like, you know, disarm. Disarm, Spit. Disarm yourself.
No.
Okay.
I'm making you click videos.
Oh, Chris, what's his name or whatever? Oh, this guy. He's great. Yeah, Christoph. He's fucking great.
Oh, scroll down.
He makes a professional Nazi, you know? He's a really good Nazi, dude. He makes, like, the best fucking Nazi. Here. This is how I'll get by with having it.
Well, I direct messaged you and said maybe I could do George Lucas sometime, and you said,
well, we'll see. It depends on if George is in the news. maybe sometimes.
Is that an impression of
Is that Mike?
Yes.
Is that an impression of me?
It's me.
It's an on-the-fly, quick impression.
Yeah,
That's
it's pretty good.
pretty
Look at
accurate
me.
of Mike.
Ba, ba, ba.
And he doesn't like it.
What?
What? What?
What?
That was perfect.
Yeah. Ba ba ba. Hey.
Is that relevant?
Is that an impression of me?
It's me. Hey.
Hey.
Look at me. Bop, bop, bop. What? That's pretty good. That was good, right?
What?
I guess you
What?
have to judge an impression of yourself.
Ah.
Rich, what do you think?
Spot on.
Yeah. Struck. Yeah, yes, that happened. I was like, I don't think Mike liked that much, and all the comments were like, he's not coming back. Like, he's not getting. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh no. So that's good. That's funny. I like this. Red Letter is.
I was so
amazing.
fucking ambivalent about this film. Ambivalent.
Okay, Mr. Webster, making up your own words.
Fuck you both.
What? Oh, he can't be on the receiving end.
No. Nope.
He hasn't collected enough eyes yet to necessitate two.
You think you'd get there?
Try that again. He hasn't collected enough eyes yet to necessitate two.
You think you'd get there?
This is much. I'm liking the too much here.
Yeah, this is a great edit.
Yeah.
Whoever did it.
Teenage
Nice,
Brothers,
solid edit.
Jimmy and Billy Lee, Mark Draco. Mark
This is Ominous
well,
Biscuits
then
is
he's
their
got such a
name. Ominous
vibe.
Biscuits.
Mark Dacascos. And
What? What? Shit.
I mean, that's
Oh no. The face of acceptance. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man.
What?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. What?
That can unite us.
That was really nice.
He did a lot of Arnold on that though.
You should have done like, was that an impression of me?
He did a pretty good Rich Evans. In that moment, he went through like each person, was just like seeing him. He's quick. So I don't trust him, but I liked him, but I don't like him because of that.
Welcome back. Welcome in. We're just talking about some topics, hot button topics, random topics. You got one?
There's a lot of random here, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Welcome to the podcast, folks. We've both called it something different. Why have we done this? Well, mine's like a fucking crazy autistic like Spurg fest with way too much happening, and hers is a little bit more calm and audience based. So we have different approaches to our channel, our art styles, etc. So we've both decided to, for now at least, test in the form of having different names for the same show. Because, you know, we're different people. So fuck it. Regardless, we both agree this is some kind of podcast.
I mean,
so
you say the topic and I'll bring it up and then we'll see if we want to talk about it or not. If it's too hot button, I mean, this is Kick. He's on not Kick.
I'm on Twitch, but I handle myself well, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to pull up any dicks anytime soon, so...
Yeah.
Even if it is a dick website, like KiwiFarms, I will pull it off to a different screen and maybe scroll to even a portion we can see, and I'll put it back on the screen. So, even if there's a dick ad, I'll still put the fucking post up, because I want people to see, and,
Ooh, we do specialize in the field of LOLCOWS and LOLCOW content, so if you have anything in that field, or
maybe not specialized,
gaming,
we're putting our toes into the LOLCOW universe.
Dipping.
Yeah, so I've been watching the Kiwi Tape shit as well. Did you watch all the Tofia Chew and shit? Like,
no.
Okay,
I do think it would be interesting if somebody ever tried to make me a LOLCOW, because he can't.
We don't work well. We're too
we don't.
confident, right? And we're not
I'm
punching
not
ourselves or
harmable.
anything. So, right.
I'm so good at that game too.
You're pretty decent at those. So I'm I forget, and you're That one. Oh, you are the BonFire, right?
Yep. The BonFire podcast, episode 1. The
I think
pilot.
that's amazing. And then you could also have other people on that same
Yeah, because it's
umbrella.
like
Right.
on the bonfire.
Yeah. And it could also just leave open space for me to hop on and to be the third or whatever. I don't know. It leaves it open. Mine is, I already forgot the name of it. So,
Exactly.
yeah. But it's still really good.
Mine's
So-
better.
There's a little bit of a window of Discord right there. Anyway, it's...
Where?
No, mine is Bon Fights Fire. That's it. Bon Fights Fire. Yeah. Because it's
Yeah.
Bon versus me in whatever we're happening to cover. Because you guys will notice throughout time, we might share shit at certain points. We might have similar opinions. But also, there's certain shit we don't talk about or don't fucking agree on, and we might kill each other at some point. So I wanted a...
Also, sometimes if I agree, I just like to disagree with him.
Yeah, she's kind of a contrarian at points. I wanted to be open to a possible frenemies approach, as well as, you know, also getting along. So, just more
But we get along.
half friction. Yeah, we understand each other, certain sensitivities and shit.
I can
And-
just like look at you and give you a look, and then you'll.
So it's also
know what
Bon
I'm
Fights
talking
Fire
about.
because she can put me out in like half a second, and I won't get too radical with her present because I don't want like negative attachment. She'll keep my fire a little tame. So Bon Fights Fire is from this side makes sense.
Also, his screeching triggers me, so
No.
he can't do that.
Yeah. So she is an extinguisher spraying the eternal fire of my passions. So I
hate
like
that fucking oh shit that you put, and you hate when I do it too. So don't
yes.
even.
Well, right. We have certain
Yeah, so
things.
don't even.
Right. So well played,
Oh,
folks.
yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna kick that up, and it's gonna flash my dick. It's just gonna be purely my dick and balls right there. So, anyways, the trouble.
Okay, hold on. What do you think about?
My Johnson. Yeah.
What do you think about? What does you? I'm gonna read it how it says because it's funnier that way, and it points out this person. Okay. What does you think about Bonnie Blue did and how that shows what people will do to get clout? Who's Bonnie Blue?
Let's find out. Oh, the bitch who fucked a bunch. So
Oh, the
there was two
1,000
bitches who
guys?
fucked a bunch, right? This is the other one. Fury of Bonnie Blue's rugby player husband after she slept with 1,057 men in 24 hours as friends expose a real story. Sex marathon. So this is not the Australian girl who was traumatized afterwards. This was, I think, somebody who like did it right after to show her up or something. And then Ethan did the math on this, and it was each guy gets 1 minute, period. And it's less than a minute because you have to have like the 15 seconds of in out, you know? Next guy, come in. Okay, next. So it was like that.
And the
then
man has to like come, doesn't he?
I don't know if that was an actual part of it.
I feel like the man coming.
I don't know if it was an actual like bukkake per se. Because you know there's gonna inevitably be that one guy who gets up there and like, oh, I just can't right now. You know, we're not waiting for 5 minutes for that guy. So I'm gonna assume they
Yeah.
just at least stuck it in.
Okay.
That's all. Yeah.
He said no, he didn't have to. That's what
okay.
my chat said.
I remember somebody talking about possible like condom poisoning from all the like a bunch of different plastics and possible like hand condom interactions and different like oils and lubes and just too much friction, too much blah blah blah, this and that, and
I
bunch
mean,
of angles of this.
she could easily just be like strapped into a thing.
Yeah, I
like
just
a
imagined
chair,
her like that.
And,
you know.
Yeah, just like spread eagle and just be like dip next, dip next, dip next.
So,
You know what I mean?
I mean, if she
That's
wants to do
easy
that,
to do. You can do that.
and she wants that, she wants to be known for that. If that's her thing, you know, as semi-sleazy Americans from an earlier part of society that's not so fucking sensitive as today's fucking like incels are, we probably think this is like she's dumb, but like that was her choice.
Yeah, like she could have easily just been like propped in one of those little sex swings.
Yeah.
Right? Easily. And
You're
then you just
thinking
like
about
have
how and the process of oh my god.
And then you just get like the line of guys up, right? And you have them all get hard, like start to get hard. And then they just are like, you're ready to dip your dick, and you just like get in this line, right,
There you
to
go.
dip your dick.
Yeah.
And
then
you just like, you can physically take her and just, she doesn't really have to do anything. She can just be strapped in the swing.
Right.
And then the man just has to take her and go bloop
you're
right
fine.
on their dick. Just go
So right
whack,
here,
and then move on.
She later claimed she only took about 6 minutes in the break of 12 hours total, which followed, meaning if all those claims are to be believed, participants would have been allocated approximately 41 seconds each. So yeah, Ethan, quick maths, he got to like 45, he was like 45 seconds about roughly per dude. He's pretty good. I'm very impressed by Ethan, I'm telling you. Anyway, quick math. So
I mean, how much money did she make from it?
she was already kind of like wealthy enough. It's about the rank, the clout, the title, the, you know.
I like the facial toner. Like, bitch, we're talking about a bitch getting fucked a bunch, and you want to put an ad for a facial toner?
May regard copulating with more than 1,000 men in the space of 12 hours as a major feat, but the Guinness World Records begs to differ, and they don't want to monitor. They don't monitor the records of most men or women slept with in a day. Very funny.
Good.
They're like, you wanted this, bitch? You're a dirty bitch. We're not putting that in our book. Like,
yeah, like we're
what?
not creating that for you.
Dude, good. So even as sleazy as we are, in that respect, like if you want to fuck your life, we don't support it through the book that also has like, you know, man's ability to spit 50 feet or whatever. Let's not put that next to that. Like, you know, the children get that book. Let's not put that in the children's book, please.
Yeah, like that's in a fucking child's library.
But of course, this is some fucking, you know, this ain't even American at this point. So when this fucking dumb bitch tries to do
also,
it, you know.
she was married?
Apparently married, and he didn't approve. So are they getting a divorce?
God,
or,
yes.
Let me fucking like divorce.
Like, what do you do about that?
Why is divorce not written in this except for on the side? Why is divorce only over there and not here?
Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah, no, there's more now. Okay. It's shocking, said the friend. She's got to be doing it for publicity. We all feel sorry for him. Perhaps surprisingly, perhaps not surprisingly, the pair who married in 2022 are in the process of getting divorced. So they're not.
No, they are. It
No,
says
okay,
not
more in a moment
surprisingly.
of their ill-fated marriage. But first, okay, so they are now in the process of.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. So, was this a...
Dude,
Were they already getting divorced before she did this? Did she do this as like a fuck you, I'm going to take 1,000 dicks? Is that what this
I
is?
don't think so. It just says...
No. No. It was because of this. I think in the wording I'm reading it's because of this. Okay. At one stage, a terrified mother of a teenager is said to have turned up and dragged her son away. He was gonna lose his virginity, bitch. Come on, let him get laid, dude.
Yeah, come on.
Come
let
on.
him be a pedophile.
He could have fucking been a part of like a major like record-breaking thing. You know? We don't know if he was underage specifically, but you could be 18 and a teenager. So
Yeah,
that's
but
where
your mom can't drag you away from something when you're a teenage, when you're
well, they
over
can.
18.
They can still. They mom guilt you. You're not gonna have a boner when mom's guilting you, okay? Unless that's your fetish. I mean,
Mom shouldn't be keeping track of nobody like that.
that's kind of true too, though. That's why I'm like, go lose your virginity, you know, young man. Get the fuck out there. Go ahead. I don't care.
This person just knows a bunch of porn facts because now they said something about Lily Philly
Okay.
walking around town in the UK with
So-
cum on her face. It's a viral video.
Oh, that was
and
another
she's
one.
Getting backlash.
Yeah. I mean, who even knows if it's actual cum? At a point, we're just talking about the sensitivities of over-moralistic communities that have seemed to have spread over
Yeah.
the last 20 years. You guys are over-moralistic. It could just be glue and dick. Who gives a fuck what the fuck is on her face?
Yeah, who cares?
Who cares? So it's
Could
the
be-
sensationalism supporting the stupidity, you know? The more we talk about it, the more we're going to get weird shit like this in public. So you bring it on yourselves, especially in areas like the EU, which is all pro-normalizing pedophilia and shit too. You guys are fucked up over, not you guys, but those guys are fucked up over there, like severely fucked up.
You said true.
Yeah. So like the UK has been the head of the normal organization, the Normalize It, its entirety. When old white men wanted to fuck children, that's the head of the headquarters was in that country. And it's only ever been there, and it's never been different. And that whole fucking place runs a bunch of deception bullshit with other religious people in the Middle East and shit, because now they all have this I want to fucking marry kids fucking mentality under the organized religion shit. So it's gotten weird, okay? And that's that moralistic shit within the organized religion that makes no sense because of what they do to their own. Did you hear about the Sharia law case where a dude raped a fucking guy's sister? So in order to get back at them, they made it so the other dude's sister got raped by that guy in public. So, wow, what a great fucking revenge. Wow, that's so good. Wow, what a way to fucking make things equal. So, you want to talk about moralities and religions and shit? I mean, that's fine, but you're going to get this angle of Spit Dragon
That's
out of
crazy.
that. Right. So, America practices open, sexuality in a different way where we don't have those problems. So, however we're doing it makes sense. When you go into a major city and we have a booth you can walk into and masturbate to a chick fingering herself, that's more healthy than having a girl get raped in fucking public because of Sharia law, okay? Now, I'm a little crazy on this, but...
Oh. Yeah, this person just said, I was at war, my pastime is porn, and then they said, I'm Israeli, by the way.
Thank you. I already know the entire sensitivities and thought camps of the fucking world, and hi, I'm Spit Dragon. I fucked around in VR chat too long. I know everybody's fucking triggers. I know how they are behind the scenes, and I know what they use for enablers to do their evil deeds, and it's always religion. I'm not an atheist, I'm an agnostic. I made my own evil black god, and I want it to swarm the entire fucking globe with my rule, my will. That's it. No Satan, no other shit. My demonic black fucking god will consume all with truth and light and expose all the dark fucking corners of all the scurrying fucking true rats and filth of this world. The rich. The rich. He also has more money than us. Oh, everybody in every other country. So, hi, I'm a poor American. You probably have more money than me to the point where you could probably fly to where I'm from and do things like rent the house next to me and then start fights with me. Like we were hearing in that Cyraxx shit. It's rich people with these over-obsessive fucking tardations of their own who have the ability to do those evil things. Poor people can't do evil things unless they have, like, places like this where they can yak. But Luigi Mangione, even if he was a psycho fucking nutcase, if he was a poor man, he would not have had the money for any of his education, any of his 3D printing, any of his friends' admiration through networking and rich people bullshit. He wouldn't have had any fucking ability to travel cross country and afford all the plane rides and all the other shit. He wouldn't have been able to do all those things that he would have done because poor versus rich. So You know, there's a large balloon of like shit out there that we're not addressing at all. So sex crap, the least of our problems in terms of even Deaf Noodles belittling shit earlier. I think cat videos are more relevant than a bitch walking around with possible wood glue on her fucking face trying to get the reactions of a bunch of sensitive fucking morons. So that's where I like to boil things down to. It's wood glue. It's probably just sugar. It's probably just sugar. Looks pretty real. Let's go. Tips, views. Oh, you go to my OnlyFans. Ha ha ha. Like.
Oh yeah, let's talk about OnlyFans.
So there you go. Yeah, talk about OnlyFans. What do you got there? Anything?
I don't know what to put on there because before I like advertise
Speaking
it.
of.
Yeah, like before I like broadcast it and advertise it, I want to like have some stuff. You know, like where.
Write erotic stories, okay?
Oh.
Yeah. No, start with that. Start with erotic stories or thoughts of when you're feeling horny, what you would like a man to do to you. Try to allure with words, and then maybe like thigh shots, like work it into it. And then one day when you make the pussy video, you charge like a good 12 for it and fucking ship that bitch out and make it straw, like just raw as fuck. Straight up raw as fuck. Just straw it out there. Yeah. I think that'll hit well, you know? I'm pretty good at like sensationalism shit and like working angles until an explosion. But you asked me how to edge until that point? I don't know how. I'm just trying to get you to a climax, so.
Ew.
There you go. Yeah. So I gotta pee. Did I even pee from earlier? I've just been wiggling it to death. Are we done? Is that it?
It's almost 4 hours.
I was gonna say we're hitting 4 hours. So you guys want to call it?
Yeah.
I think that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So, do we have an outro? Do we have an out for this, or do we communally agree on any shit here? We got the trouble with Elon. Make sure to, you know, pay attention to the. I don't want to get too preachy. Pay attention to the world around you. Live it how you want to live it, and just do what you think is right.
Wait, you got 50 seconds. Yeah, keep
and
going.
Find purpose in your thing. Doesn't matter if it's anybody else's thing. Find purpose in your thing. We had a little bit of that strength today, and it could end badly for you. Okay? If you lie to yourself, this is a pirate. If you think that you're grander than you are, it might not play out well for you. I was talking about my stories of Magic the Gathering the other day and how I went to tournaments, and you know what? I lost a lot, all the fucking time, but it taught me rather, that my strengths were in deck building and making formulas to specifically kill, like, the deck of the week. Because you have a brain that works a certain way, and I was keeping that inventory, and I was keeping those cards versus those cards, and I saw the way that they lined up, and I made that a fucking reality. And I took that guy down like 100 fucking ranks as a nobody. And that's where your strengths lie. Where do you find yourself the most effective, even when you didn't think you'd be? Or even when you're a fucking loser? How quick did you crawl out of that pit? And in what way? So remember that about yourself, okay? You demon, you fucking demon. Do what's best for that part of your heart. That's what will keep you going. When you look back at your proud moments, they'll be through your success of failure. That's where they don't really get it, and we do. So, that's it. I'm not clapping for self, but clap for yourself. That's the point. That's my sped clap.
Yourself.
Yeah. So let's watch this guy, on that note, who's decided to just start making Pokemon little snippet videos, and he's blowing the fuck up, and he's doing the best him could be, and he's been asking the community, how do you think I should shade this Pokemon? How do you think I should present this Pokemon? What should be the scenario that they do? So,
Pokemon, what images come to mind?
Okay, this is our outro for the day.
Some might picture it gliding gracefully through the crystal
what do you
clear
think?
waters of a lake,
what do
or
you
sleeping snugly within its shell, which many people believe to be its home. Many popular media outlets, like the TV shows Squirtle Squad or Nuvema FD, have represented Squirtle in disappointingly inaccurate ways. the actual reality of Squirtle's behavior is far richer and more intricate than what these shows may suggest. For example, Squirtles are inherently communal beings. Observers can sometimes locate these charming creatures basking alongside lakes and rivers. However, their aquatic habitats do not serve as their primary residence. In fact, if you'd like to see a Squirtle's true home, you'll have to look upward, into the trees.
What?
Squirtles frequently take advantage of the warmth of the sun by resting on high branches. This behavior is particularly critical for these cold-blooded reptiles, as they thrive in warm, sun-drenched environments that forests provide.
What?
The congregations of Squirtles often form in areas abundant with sunlight spots, where they engage in a variety of activities essential to their well-being.
I guess,
These
yeah, they're
Pokemon
usually
swim
walking around and
climb
shit.
in search of food while also partaking in a unique communal grooming process. Through a gentle application of the move water gun, Squirtles clean each other's
I was
shells,
waiting for that.
demonstrating a social bond that underscores their collaborative lifestyle.
That's funny.
For
Little
these
water gun.
creatures, their shells are treasured possessions, and they invest considerable effort in ensuring they remain smooth and cool, both for personal comfort and readiness in potential confrontations.
There you go.
Contrary to the typical portrayal of Squirtle as a fierce combatant, ready to stand its ground like its evolution Blastoise, these creatures exhibit a notably protective temperament. When startled, a Squirtle can swiftly retreat into its shell, a strategy that provides them with security. In understanding the true essence of Squirtle, it becomes clear that this water-type Cantonian starter Pokemon embodies a compelling blend of community, protection, and serenity, thriving in the gentle embrace of nature while navigating the complexities of our world.
Yeah. Squirtle squirt. Okay.
Squirtle squirt.
Squirtle squirt.
That he do.
That was LOLELIOUS Entertainment.
Wow.
Eloise Entertainment. I'm just, you know, if they're good, they're good. That's it. That's it. We're just gonna stare at this
That's
Pepsi.
it.
And Pepsi. That's it.
Not
So,
staring at anything on
have a good one. Did you already get rid of? Oh my God, she's already gone. So, thank you, folks. I don't know where she's further dissolving, but get out of here. I gotta end mine too. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining me on that. That was great. Okay, it's just me, and I'm way off. And let's jump up here, and that's it. That's it. So, I don't have anything up here. Oh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I forgot. Have a good one, you cute little bastards. You volatile, cute little bastards. That was it. Did you like it? Did you like it? What did you think? What did you think of our podcast? That's great. Thank you. Bye. Bye. She's Bonbomb on Kick. I put it in the thing. So, see ya. Bye. See ya. Bye. Stop kissing you. My breath is kind of coffee-ish. I apologize. Okay, bye. Oh!